Hello and welcome back. Many thanks for your support. This channel has reached 500 subscribers, and I have some ideas for the channel, like creating new content, like new guides or maybe tips, something for Terror from the Void, but taking into account that the last part, the pending part for this beta, is not completed, and it's going to change many things, and I don't want this content getting old quickly. And also, I will bring a new game in a few weeks. This is another game from the creators of Battle Brothers, from the Overhaul Studios. This is Menace. This is another turn-based tactical game, and I do like it. I'm learning this new game, but that's for the future. Now let's continue with this pirate edition, this role-playing this group of soldiers fighting everybody, fighting monsters, fighting you humans. And you remember, you recall from the previous week, from the last stream, we had several squads, and in this case, this Tiamat 1, after raiding, you see the red alert, we did raid this haven, obtaining resources. Oh no, sorry, we didn't raid, we did steal the technology, the technician class, right? Technician class. Now we had all these classes, and we can manufacture also turrets. Hi there, Dave. How are you? Yeah, we did make it. We did made it into 500. Yep. And right now, well, if you want, you can support, guys, the channel in different ways, like super chat, or even in the description of every stream you had the coffee link, so you can donate a coffee, or you can use the YouTube platform and send a sticker or whatever. I don't know, this is new to me, but it's up to you. So after obtaining the technician class, we have all these classes, the elite classes. We are researching new technology, of course, because we had to keep up. Enemies are coming with the Raven or Piranha, and we had to upgrade these weapons we are fighting. With laser weapon is fine, but maybe we need piercing, because enemies are obtaining with the evolution more more armor. And after that, purification grenade, because if we face enemies with the touched by the void Ambra, we can kill them before Ambra is spawning or after. And then we are going with the mutant backward beast, because I had one idea about the rest of this campaign, and it's about preparing 4 different aircraft with 4 different compositions: mutants, robots, stealth squad with the scarab and the laser shield with sword and black. So yeah, we are preparing a few different surprises for the rest of the campaign. And we are manufacturing the Aspida. We need this vehicle, because part of this campaign, aiming for the finished project ending, is capturing one Scylla. We don't have ready this Aspida, and we don't have ready this special module that we are going to need, the Scylla Catcher Passenger module. We need both. We need the vehicle, and we need the module for the aircraft. But that's for the future, maybe today. I don't know. But right now, this Tiamat is going. No, it's not going to Europe, right? Yeah, I know. We had Martin Snyder. By the way, Martin Snyder, I did mistype. I had to fix this mistake. And now Martin Snyder, by the way, Martin, his generosity is amazing. He is bringing menace to the channel with Etermes. He is obtaining the proper name, his name, last name. And also in the channel, someone, I'm sorry, I don't remember the name, was hinting that for this slug, we can activate already the mentor protocol, right? So we can replace maybe one of these. Remote deployment or remote control is not that great idea, losing them. But for example, I can lose the shotgun proficiency because right now we have the BDM defender, and doing this we can obtain the mentor protocol, right? But doing this with the active second row skill is not a great idea because we have to play more mission right now, and this is bringing stamina to 0. So we'll do the moment we reach the base. But the Tiamat is going to play a new mission because we keep raiding. Disciples of Anu are funding these operations and this effort because we need more modules, role-playing, not role-playing, in this Season 8 Pirates, we are going to obtain different modules for different aircrafts because we had 4 different aircrafts. So with these 4 aircrafts, we are equipping different modules. You see, the purple is for the Tiamat, the blue is for the Thunderbird, then the green is for the Helios. And the others, we can equip salvage drones on anyone, or Scylla catcher passenger, Barracuda only on the Manticore. So let's send them the Tiamat to this haven because right now we had a 7 days alert level reduction, but it's not red, so we can raid. And we are sending the Helios to Europe in order to replace the soldier. I think it's Martin with low stamina. We replace with another teammate. Now we had access to the mid to late game weapons for assault and snipers. In this case, is Piranha. Is bringing 15 piercing, very important. The accuracy is lower, of course, than Deimos, the assault laser rifle. But sometimes it's better the piercing than the effective range. And the Raven with 50 piercing is important against Sirens, against Arthrons, very armored enemies. Though we can manufacture the Gunner. The Gunner is a different option, it's expensive, but is lower damage, raw damage, but the payload, the Virophage, is high. So because in terms from the void, Virophage is not taking into account the armor, we can inflict even more damage than the Raven against Forsaken and against Mutox and against Pandorans. If there is a different enemy like humans, New Jericho soldiers, for example, we are losing the Virophage damage. So we are going to, of course, we will manufacture one or more of these. But right now we need resources. Now we have this Manticore bringing this armadillo to the base in order to repair. We need to repair. And we had the B team, the amazing B team, heading toward a new attack from a citadel. This is a new citadel. Is the strength of Pandorans is decreasing, but is starting very high, like 26, 27. So yeah, and because Mike was deciding to obtain these stomper legs, stamina was down to 0 and no time for recovery in Greenland, this stamina. And because we don't have the neurorest hand mods, we had the cell-based drones, we don't recover stamina on the go. So we had to fight this new citadel attacking this haven, this new Scylla, with 6 soldiers with 4 AP and Mike with 3 action points. So it's going to be fun, but heady. It's tricky. Okay, so Helios is fast and is moving because we had to replace for this mission Martin with 6 stamina with a different soldier. But we had soldiers waiting in the base, like for example this new guy from one event. Vargas is a good berserker. We had Assault, we had Mutoids. And after this mission, this raid in this haven, we are going to play this infested haven. We defend freedom is the motto for this new Jericho infested haven. And these missions are important because we obtain many mutants from infested havens. And maybe this is another infested haven because it will bring a new reward in the way of 800 mutants and a new living weapon. So we are waiting. Okay, let's bring the berserker for this mission. And now we can play this mission, right? We are here. They are going to win, but we can destroy another Scylla. We did destroy 2 Scyllas so far. One is the Synagos, the Frenzy Head, the Smashing Arms, the basic one, the first one. The second one is the Nocturna, always, is already destroyed, with the Speederhead and the Smashing Arms. The third one is harder because it's the Scylla Tenebres with the Sonic Blast head and the Smashing Arms. So we can't go frontal, we can go with the full squad because, you know, we had drills that we can use, like for example this Shock Discipline, but it's bugged. There is a bug and the days resistance is not working properly. If you use this and the Scylla is using the Sonic Blast, the soldier will suffer maximum 2 action points turn after turn. You can't fight with the squad with 2 action points. So it's something that we can't use. It's good in theory against this Scylla with Sonic Blast head, but can't be used until it is fixed. So we are waiting for the purification grenades because, well, we are going to face, we are fighting in the mist with a few soldiers with the delirium. We are increasing delirium for the full squad, so it's better waiting for the purification grenade. And we are going to use also a Virophage grenades. Carlos, how are you? It's a trap always, but you are here, so you are the trap. We are waiting a couple of hours, right? And on the other part of the map, like here in the Middle East, we are waiting for a new mission, raiding this haven. So we have 3 different attacks. Disciples of Anu will survive to this. Maybe here is another infested haven, we don't know. So waiting for the purification grenade, and we start with the first mission.
Research complete.
Now we have the tech. If we go with the incendiary technology, we can obtain also the flamethrower. It's not a priority, to be honest. Right now, I do want to combine different squads with different technologies. So Muto is something important. And after that, we increase the possibilities for the augmentations, because we are going to equip this Thunderbird with 1 armadillo and 5 soldiers with bionic. So let's play the mission. I say let's play the mission. Let's manufacture a couple of these purification grenades, a few more of these Yggdrasil grenades. The Virophage grenades are amazing. Carlos, in the mist. Catcher time for food? No, not for food. We need to fill the containment because we are generating very few mutagens. We need more Pandorans generating more mutagens. We need mutations, we need mutoids, we need abilities and stats for mutoids. We need Virophage grenades, so we need mutagens. It's the priority. And for that reason, we are also building in the secret base in Antarctica. We are building another mutation lab, increasing the number of mutagens per day. So let's play this mission. It's +6 with New Jericho, and we did lose after stealing the technology, the technician class 20. So we need to recover reputation with New Jericho. We are losing 2 with the other 2 factions, but the other 2 factions with 20, not a problem. We can keep trading after stealing Disciples of Anu. Okay, so Denk Junior. So the secret for this mission is, apart from lag, is suppression. Because, for example, Denk Junior is coming with the Raid Burst. The Raid Burst is 5 times shooting, but it's 5 times the burst of 12. So this is providing an amazing suppression against large enemies. So we are bringing an additional magazine in order to use that suppression. We had to take into account also that the skills are going to cost 50% extra willpower, because we had the Void Omen. But well, Denk Junior is coming with 13, it's a good amount. Operation Lucas, glad to finally catch one of your videos live. I'm impressed you still enjoy playing the game so much. I do, and because I do, I can share with you. How are you, Lucas? And I can explain, so if people understand the game, they can enjoy the game and the mod better. Right now, I'm learning a new game, Menace, and this process is always very fun, learning the game. So here, Thomas is coming with, of course, Iconoclast for extra damage, more grenades, but it's more important also to bring, I will say, these grenades, right? Because with this we had variety. We had the regular grenade like the Odin, but with extra range, but also Virophage and also fire. It's good idea. Boys can use the jet jump because we did preserve this second row skill, the Rocketeer, and it's great reaching the high ground. But we need also more of these grenades. Lucas, operational Lucas. Hi, I'm doing alright. I agree about learning. I just feel like you've already figured the game out at this point. I'm fine. I'm having fun. Enjoying the Saturday. Thank you. I had some experience after playing the game, like I don't know, 7,000-8,000 hours. So yeah, I had experience, but you can always learn something. Okay, so at this point we had boys with the motion detection module and the ultimate hazmat vest. This is important because, as you can see after the PvP sections, we had a 50% resistance to many damage over time. Now Econ is coming also with the Deceptor. We can increase the strength of Econ with paralysis and so on. Okay, Carlos is a trap. Carlos is a trap is coming with the Fury 2 missiles. Great for shredding, because if we try to destroy the legs of this Scylla, we are going to need using the Goliath and the Fury 2 missiles from long range. For that we need Denk Jr. with the Boom Blast, extra range, of course. But Carlos is a trap is coming with 26 strength, and we are going to increase to 28, just to be sure Carlos is smashed eventually. Because also it's attracting the attacks with the drop fire, this new drill, so it's good to increase the strength for Carlos. What else? Mike is coming only with 3 action points to this mission, because the Stomper lets decrease the stamina to 0, and no time for other thing. And for Mike, we are equipping also with a couple more Virophage grenades and the Purification grenade. We had different grenades right now, like Chimera grenade, that we had to reverse engineer, but for the future. And Iwa is part of the squad. By the way, if you want one soldier, let me know, guys. We have still several soldiers that you can claim for the rest of this campaign, and I will rename. Carlos, well, at least I could survive amount of poison for sure without risking. That's the idea. So for this guy, we are bringing extra ammunition, and he's coming with the Varangian Battle Lakes. Varangian. We can provide through grid, but I think Iwa is not going to the front lines. It's more support. So with this, I think is okay for this mission. Let's deploy. We know Mike is coming with 3 action points. So this is RNG. This is depending where is spawning the Scylla. Is easier or harder, right? By the way, we are playing with the Void Omen hostiles Haven Defenders. So we had the Conquering Grenadiers. You are facing a New Jericho squad called Conquering Grenadiers. Their leader is Mirror, Matrix, Kendrick, using the tactical experimental drags. Okay, that's not great. Why is not great? Because if I destroy the arm, as usual, it's not going to work next turn, because the status, the tissue regeneration, is obtaining the arm back. So yeah, we are spotting. Oh, okay, we are spotting the Scylla Tenebres. It's in the other part of the map. It's behind the building, so no direct line of fire, but maybe we can do something. Anyway, we had to deal in the first place with this green orb, this Theta Mankenso, and we had different approaches. For example, we can chop this guy. We are inflicting bleeding and damage, something like that. I don't see many enemies around, so we can do this. Okay, bleeding is 30 is not enough, but we had the support of Thomas is a level 6, so on a slot, expensive on a slot, 6 will points, but repeat, right? This is no regeneration for this, right? Mark, how are you? Is the battle axe efficient compared to other melee weapons? I mean, the enemy can survive the bleeding. The enemy can survive the bleeding, depending on the amount of hit points, is good or not so good. But it's inflicting more damage than the Mardek's Fist. That Disciples of Anum melee weapon is more about shock damage, right? Dazing enemies. In this case, well, we had the weapon, it's cool. So we killed the Haven Defender. We need only to open this crate, because we had the salvage drones in the Thunderbird. We don't need to pick up. After mission is instantly collected. Carlos, look what you had time to look and get some things additionals. Yeah, opening the crates actually. No need for anything else. Now, options. Denk Junior, we can spend the amazing amount of 6 willpower. By the way, Raid Burst is going to cost 7 willpower. Because we had Boom Blast, we are going to use Boom Blast. Why? Because I want to start shredding, but it's going to be hard, right? The Scylla is so far away. It's coming. Okay, 90 armor. Yeah, every leg, right? It's suffering 10, but usually they had 40 armor. They had 40. But well, we are shredding 10 all, so it's repeat. Carlos, this map reminds me about the first tutorial mission, but with New Jericho. Maybe, I don't remember the tutorial, to be honest, many years ago. We don't have more on a slot? Yeah, we had more on a slot. I will risk. Denk Junior is in that tricky position in the open, but still the Scylla is too far away and we need to keep shredding, so yeah, let's do this. Now it's only 50 coming short, but well, legs 3 of them down to 20. To me this is very important. Starting the mission is shredding the key enemies. We need to provide willpower for Denk and the other assault soldiers, providing support with the honest slot. So Carlos is a trap, and is there. And we are going to use drop fire. Drop fire, if there is enemies around, probably they will try to target Carlos. Now, Mikey, back. Econ, we can prepare something like this. Boys,
on the move.
Here, I'm waiting.
I'm ready.
Yep. We are not going to do a lot more. Breaking line of sight, nothing else. Carlos, the left part where is a building starting, just like the building on the second left. Okay, maybe yes, maybe. This is very familiar to me. There is a few maps only in the game for every haven. We need to deal with another. I was about to say with another New Jericho defender. Is there? Is the leader? Okay, this Scylla is there, going there because I don't know. Probably because the perception, right? No, I don't know. But it's a new opportunity using the boom blast and shredding the legs. Oh, Carlos, you did great stopping that bullet. It's only 57. It's a great drill, right? The drop fire. This drop fire is great.
5 by 5.
And because we have drop fire active to become a higher priority target for enemies until your next turn, Carlos is stopping the bullet. Carlos, Scylla is taking cover from the bullets. No, they are not bullets for the Scylla yet. Operation Lucas. Yeah, the lack of mag variety really lets me gain down. Dave, I love it. It's only 57. It's only 57. Now, from here, we are not in range, right? So Carlos can use this instead. But as you can see, it's 20, 20. It's 50 for the spawning abdomen. So we can inflict suppression, maybe not. The idea, Tank Junior is going to use again Boom Blast.
Let's see now.
And we are aiming for the legs. It's inflicting 30 armor only. Okay, it's very low. Let's go for the other 3 legs. No way. So it's only 10 armor against the spawning the abdomen. Anyway, Carlos, you keep with the draw fire, doing great. And let's target the big abdomen. Now the armor is 18, for some legs is 10, another 20, there are 30, so we need to use again the onslaught, right? Let's do this. Now, from here, let's repeat. I hope with more luck. Yeah, it's 20 for the legs maximum, right? Now the legs is 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 10, 10, 10, 20 is better. What else we can do? We had to neutralize this matrix, but how? Well, we had several actions.
Engaging.
We can destroy the Cyclops. And then this guy will be forced to use the pistol. And we are inflicting a bit of suppression. Or we just bring Econ and we use the... Yeah, this one. We are decreasing the speed also there. Come on. The Pandorans are not attacking, so we have time. I will provide on a slot again, because this position is a bit weak. And with the remaining action points, we can keep shredding with the Bulldog. Poorly attack, but anyway. Let's keep doing that. Or maybe attack to the leg, so we are inflicting a bit of suppression. It's light suppression. Yeah, light suppression. Losing half action point. It's great. We didn't use now draw fire for Carlos, but still is a trap. Okay. Okay, Matrix. Yeah, but not in a good way. Is missing everything. No, Mark, the game is not cheating. It's just RNG. Operation Lucas. Being able to suppress Scylla seems a bit OP. Oh no! Carlos is not a trap anymore. Okay, so Denk is suffering.
Let's try this.
By the way, no willpower, extra willpower for Dave.
Just need the right angle.
Let's do this. No, let's recover.
My head.
We need to heal Denk.
On the move.
We need to heal Denk. And let's finish this. Human is dropping something there, but not relevant. Well, we had a couple of Myrmidons, a Triton, and I don't know if there is something else, but we need the willpower, so let's provide willpower for everybody. And we are going to open this crate. We need to obtain the content of this crate. So Mikey is coming from this side. Let's make a move with Iwa. And Boys is going to recover willpower for everybody. Carlos, the Nigerico one, I think. Mark, which sniper rifle is the enemy using a Triton? The Cyclops, yeah, probably the Cyclops. Or maybe a Raven, I don't know yet. Oh, we had a Myrmidon there. Okay, it's attacking the structure apparently, or doing nothing, just destroying the structures, the building actually. No lethal. One get them crabs. Yeah. Okay, apparently it's a Raven for the sound of the weapon. And the Triton is here. We can use again Boom Blast and target that Triton. It's around here. Let's do that. Revenge. Denk. Revenge. Now we see the ping. It's triggering Pain Chameleon, but we don't know if the arm was destroyed. Let's provide willpower for everybody. And we need to do something about the Myrmidon, right? This Myrmidon. So we had the assault grenade launcher. Okay, so the Myrmidon is going down, and now Thomas can attack from above. So it's about synergies.
Pushing the limits.
The Scylla is busy, so it's time to open another crate. In this case, we obtain armor and a new weapon. It's very poor, this this reward from this haven, but I will take it. Now, Iwa is moving up. Better positioning. As usual, if we drop the hit points of this Scylla below 2000, in this case, because the maximum is 4000, he will flee away. She will flee away. We need to kill, because we don't have a radar. The chance for revealing the location of the citadel is very low.
All set.
Okay. Mikey, yeah, it's a ammunition on the ground, nothing interesting. Let's see, the Scylla is coming. Well, it's coming. No! Wait! Yeah. Surprise! Okay, the Myrmidon is going to the other side. And we had a Fragger also. A couple of Fragger, right? Another leg! Come on. Come on. Okay, so Thomas is taking the hit. Thomas is taking the hit. I don't like it, actually. Carlos, too much close. Maybe, no, not my Fragger yet. The sniper armor is good for someone. Yeah, it's resisting there, this sniper. Okay, let's see if we can use a bit of suppression plus a bit of shredding, right? Yeah, we can do that. About saving Thomas, complicated, right? I don't know if Thomas will survive another attack. Let's move. Something interesting is because we had the vest, the hazmat vest, the paralysis inflicting from this Scylla is lower, so we can run because the paralysis is only 7. Otherwise, this guy, Thomas, is stuck and dying for sure. My ache is too far away. Let's see what else we can do. Where is where is Boyce? Boyce is in range, right? Boyce is in range. Thomas is a level 7, by the way. Okay. Let's do this. But we need to do something about this Scylla, right? We need to do something about this Scylla. Let's try. Carlos, saving the Private Thomas. I hope you get the reference. I do get the reference. We had to save the Private, whatever the cost. So here we can attack something like this for suppression. We need to keep inflicting suppression. Light is good. Light is good, but we need moderate at least. Too quick aim, and let's go. Big target. Still not there. By the way, Tank is going to need protection. It's going to need protection and a medkit, by the way. No legs.
I'm ready.
Tank is losing the legs. Okay.
Let's try this.
Jump. And nothing else. We can't do anything else with Tank. Amazing. Boys, take over. Sometimes the missions are complicated. Yeah, it's a problem for Thomas. But maybe Thomas will survive. Carlos, who needs legs when you can fly? Another reference. Okay. Yeah, so far it's about Thomas surviving. And I don't know, maybe we'll die in this mission. No, it's not dying because the suppression. Oh, he's in the Sonic Blast because there are 2 soldiers. So it's the opportunity to inflict shock damage to both of them. Okay. We had a couple of Myrmidons, a couple of Manfraggers around. That's a new risk. Plus the Triton. The Triton is a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Okay, we need to track down this Triton. Is there? Is there? We need to use another grenade. I think it will be enough. It's a Raven, by the way. Yeah, it's enough. It's a Raven, so piercing is inflicting full damage because the piercing is 50. Now, Thomas can move a bit, but we had Mind Fraggers and Myrmidons around, so we had to be careful.
What are we doing?
No willpower for Boom Blast, so we need to do something like this. It's 100 damage, but every bit is counting. Arm is gone. Yeah, exactly, arm is gone. And because of that, the Triton is useless now. Let's do this. Another missile. It's reading whatever. Legs, in this case, and another fragger that will explode and inflict asset damage. 0, 10, 0, 0, 0. Great. Great. It's better. Losing the legs is another option. But right now, I don't know what is going on. Because the Scylla is trying to do this, the shock damage all the time. So let's overwatch with the Deceptor.
Ready.
And nothing else. What else is doing? It's a bit silly, this Scylla, right? Unless I'm moving soldiers close to her, she's doing nothing. Okay, nah, no problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And another fragger. Okay. It's fine. So let's recover the wheel. Power. We had the kill and run. We had to do something about this fragger. Now without the risk of what? We can't. Okay, we can't. Okay, kill and run then. I will use the rapid clearance. That way we had two attacks, sorry. Yeah. No. We are just preparing the Overwatch. And well, it's about killing this stupid Scylla. Yeah, Mike is doing pretty well right now. No problem. Sophia is Boyce is receiving asset, but still is not a problem. Now Thomas, maybe we can, instead of Overwatch, we can kill from here, right? Kill and run. So we regroup.
Moving now.
Now then, recover.
Focus.
And I have time, I think, so I will try to attack this Triton without legs, I think. And now what? And now what? Why the Scylla is preparing for the leap, but still very far away, very shy. Very shy. I don't know. This is the Triton. Will die trying to leave. Oh! Okay, boys, you need a medkit. This medkit for you. And let's go to obtain a better angle because this Scylla is like stupid. Amazing AI, right? Amazing. This is so damn. That was the sixth Mindfragger. Should be the last? No. Every turn is spawning more and more.
Oh shit.
Horse it?
Not enough.
Even with the railing, it's a good idea using this shotgun. And we don't care about the structures. By the way, this is the flying structure. Amazing. The pillar is this structure. Okay. Whatever. Let's keep fighting. The Triton will bleed up. So this mission more complicated than expected, but at the same time very silly with the AI. Because I don't know, it's not attacking the structure. Ah, wow, he's destroying the structure just with a leap. It's fantastic. Yeah, sadly, the Scylla is destroying the structure, falling on, landing on the structure. It's so stupid. Endless Mindfraggers? Yes, endless Mindfraggers. But Mindfraggers is not a problem at all. They are wandering around. It's like a sitting duck right now. Well, if we destroy the spawning, and we are going to do that, the spawning abdomen,
Ready to fire.
no more fraggers.
Nice.
And she start bleeding. The problem right now is I don't want this Scylla going away. Suppression right now is light only.
Okay.
Okay. Moderate. Losing one action point. It will be enough. I don't know. But I don't want this Scylla moving far away.
Switching ammo.
Oh, one tile. I think it's one tile. And we can kill this Scylla because one tile is another tile and it's saving the day, but right now it's dying. Now we destroy the fraggers and the mission is completed. Of course, this squad is ready for Greenland because losing stamina. Oh, many soldiers. Is going to bleed out. Well, now we have to deal with this couple of Mindfraggers. And I think is the last turn for the mission. Yeah, it's dying. No, another Fragger somewhere.
I hope this helps.
But it's only a matter of time. It's here. Okay. Yeah, fraggers are a pain, but only when they remove soldiers for fighting the next turn. Otherwise, like this example, is nothing. Operation Lucas, your GL shot missed the second fragger. Yeah, probably, but that doesn't matter. Badly injured. Denk Junior unmodified. This is a lie, right? This is a lie. Denk Junior without legs. Nice play. No, I did play poorly, but the important thing here is I put a distance, and this Scylla is silly. the AI is telling to the Scylla, no, don't go there, don't go there. Stay safe, and because of that, she's dying. So instead of exposing, moving to the front, is dying behind the wall. You have successfully defeated all hostile forces. The leader of the Haven is grateful for your help, and I grateful because we are obtaining extra from the crates. Okay, so we don't downgrade the citadel to a new lair, and the lair is revealed. Now we can't go there and destroy the lair. You said Thomas. Well, I did, but I don't worry about Thomas because we had Project Osiris. And maybe Thomas can obtain a new body, a new vessel. Expensive on top of that. The lair is here, so this was a citadel and now it's a lair. But we can't go there. 0, 0, 0, 0. 5 soldiers with 0 stamina. And on top of that, boys with 6 delirium. We need to do the experimental treatment. Okay, stamina is 0 already, no problem. 3 for Carlos is fine. So, well, we did complete the mission. That's also important. But we can't engage this this mission, saving these disciples of Anu. Well, they will survive without us anyway. We have Project Osiris, and if you check, for example, who is Thomas, War Apache, it's 24 missions, 30 kills. It's a good chance obtaining the consciousness of Thomas and putting this consciousness in a new body. And in this case, we had, sorry, I will show you. We had the mutations, tier 1, and the augmentations, tier 2. We need to increase the options, but we can put dead soldiers in this body with the full augmentations. Carlos, and you ignore the original deck? The original deck, yeah, the original deck is the Revenant, and is the one starting the project Osiris. Okay, so from North America, we need to go to Greenland, no other way, because these guys need to rest and heal in Greenland. The lair for the future. If we destroy the lair anyway, we remove the Haven defenders always hostile, and this is a good void omen for us. Operation Lucas, friendly fire. Did you purposely no? Did you purposely kill it? Accident. Yeah, well, it was a teammate. Yes, with a grenade. Yes, but trying to save Denk. Yeah. Unfortunately, he did miss. And anyway, he was about to die in the next turn. So. Friendly fire. Okay, from here, moving. moving Martin Snyder to the Helios, and from the Helios we are moving the Berserker. Now the Helios is taking Martin to the base, and in here we are going to raid. We are going to raid technology. Operation Locus. I'm gonna lurk while I code. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good day coding. To me, coding is hard. I work as IT. I do many things. Support servers, networks, many things, but coding is always hard to me. Even thinking in that. Programming is not something I'm eager to learn. Sorry. Rate tech. We don't steal, we rate the tech because we need funding. So the Slag is coming with this. Fine. We don't need the EMP. This is for the vehicles or for the turrets and so on. We are not going to capture enemies, of course. We are fighting humans right now. We can do something about the mutant. We can use Confusion Cloud. Oh, there's immunity here. I don't want to launch Poison Worm. This is very abusive, this mechanic, because enemies are targeting these small targets and they are missing many shots. It's OP, launching worms. So I will use the Confusion Cloud. It's very good. Morty! Operation Lucas. I enjoy coding, but it's a shame that AI has ruined the fun part of it. Yeah, the AI is bringing many tools to help, but also in many companies they are approaching that in a different way. They are just using AI instead of employees, and this is very sad because AI is improving every day, but many times human is necessary because AI made mistakes, plenty mistakes. So Morty is coming as usual with this. Orange Black is coming with the spider drones. Maybe we don't need so many. Sophia has fully recovered from the effect caused by the experimental delirium treatment. Eventually, yeah, we use the experimental, we suffer delirium events, but delirium perks, but playing different missions, hard missions, we are going to remove that. And Jacob. I think let's get fun and let's play. I don't remember now. We do have salvage drones with this squad. Hi there, Martin. How are you? I did correct the mistake with your last name. You are going to Europe because stamina is very low, so you are missing this mission. But I think the next one you will sign in the Infested Haven is next to Ukraine. Now let's take a better position with the leap. Yeah, we are spotting the first enemy, and the first enemy is a doggy. This is a Muto, and this is a different Muto. It's coming with a speed 32 speed. We have to be very careful because it's coming with the slasher tail also, with the amazing damage and bleeding. So it's better to engage from long range, of course. but we had more enemies. And they are coming probably with grenades. By the way, 6 packs of tech. One crate in here, another in here. In this structure, nothing. So 1, 2, 3, 4 apparently. Apparently only 4. Yeah, apparently only 4. So let's see, because we can do the same with Jacob. We can prepare the onslaught. Oh, sorry, the Overwatch. My God. Come on, Jacob. You can do that. Yeah. So let's prepare the Overwatch in this part of the map. Maybe we can do something with the Mewtwo. Mario Castro, how are you? When do you think the latest update will be available on Steam? Do you mean the public beta? Pending the last part, the part 3? I don't code. Because of that, I can't tell you. There is somebody else coding, and it's up to him when and how is released. The TFTV latest update. Yeah, for this beta. A few months, I can't tell you, to be honest. Okay, let's provide willpower for Jacob and Morty, and let's keep moving forward. I think the amount of deployment points is very high, bringing this Mewtwo. But first turn, I don't want to go wild.
Watch this.
Of course, we can start deploying spider drones. We had Sword and Black for that. As you can see, we can deploy spending many skill points. Will points. 3 and 3. So yeah, let's do that. Now we check. Yeah. Okay, the Mewtwo is like the Scylla. I think it's about the perception. It's not revealing the enemies, and yeah, it stays there. Well, for later. This is like stealing candies to children's, maybe. Anyway, we had to play these missions because we need funding, right? So we need to steal to these humans. What is the tactic? Fire discipline, return fire. Okay. Okay. Grow back. Yeah, it's true because you had the regeneration. But anyway, this guy is about to panic. Now this is done. Well, small pistol. Okay, then Overwatch. About to do anything else with the spider drones? Yes. Let's use a couple so we destroy the arm, and then the others for scouting. And we can replenish the willpower too, doing this. So it's about different purposes. Spider drones are expensive, yes, but so when you had a level 7 infiltrator, for example, Sword and Black, with the spider drone pack plus the saboteur skill, well, it's losing the legs, it's losing the the arm and the torso. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Now we keep fighting. The leader is here. The scores, the Tassier is here. Okay, with the acid grenade. Fine. We don't have that kind of grenades, by the way. An accident is happening there. I didn't see anything. Okay, by the way, I did forget about the enemy. This enemy, I did forget. Okay, we had a mutoid, right? With several abilities, and they can save the day. These mutoids, because right now, for example, I did forget about that guy, but we had the induced panic, so he's not going to attack, right? About Soren, Black. Let's deploy another 3 spider drones. Carlos, that's the price for losing humanity. We are losing humanity, yeah. Go away. Muto. Yeah, it's coming. Oops. Oof. Okay, another kill. Inspire is bringing new willpower for everybody. We need to attack with everything right now, the Muto. Otherwise, we are going to lose soldiers for sure. For sure. Let's start shredding, and after that, we are going to inflict so much damage to this poor doggy. But this dog is very dangerous, so I don't feel sorry for him. Okay, so armor is gone. Now it's about to inflict as much damage as possible, and we can use the quick aim. Smile.
Taking aim.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it's something we had to do. As you can see, it's enraged. It's enraged. So damage deal and speed are increasing by 50%. There is a 10% that chance the mutant will go berserk, and the start of this turn. Berserk is something the mutant can obtain with this enrage, and maybe it's attacking the other the other guys, the disciples of Fanu defenders, but I will not risk that. We are going to kill this poor. Yeah.
Need a better position.
Okay, Sophia is obtaining willpower here. Yeah, we had the salvage drone. We know because the resource packs collected in the objectives here on the left is telling us without picking up these packs is counting 2, so we don't need to. Yeah, we need to kill. Anyway, bleeding will be enough. Oh, and this guy has a pistol, but no movement, right? Okay. Let's do something about that. I don't want surprises.
I'm on the move. I know how to do this.
Now, 40 is going to die. He's going to die like the Muto. So this guy is losing 6 willpower, will panic, and the Tassearts is going to attack if we allow that. One spider drone will not be enough, but we are ready. And there is another enemy there, but I want to complete the mission sooner than later. We need to play an infested haven, so yeah. Willpower, by the way, is 14, so after the next turn we can mind control the guy. Doggy is gone. Another doggy is coming. A different one. Okay, it's attacking once. It's only 50 damage. No problem. Ah no. What? That's a good action from this Tassearts. It's inflicting acid, removing the armor from Sophia, and on top of that is daze. Okay, let's protect Sophia. Let's kill the Tassearts. The willpower is only 2, so it's easy to mind control. There's a chip. Okay. Very probably humanity value more that doggy than the human itself. Probably. And now we had another enemy, and this is a pain in the ass because it's a venomous head. It's a lot of damage and poison. So yeah, we need to do something about that. And Sophia is dazed, so it's very, very nasty situation. Anyway, no abilities, no leap, so distraction is not going to do anything interesting. We don't have the willpower for the...
I'm here.
Nope. We don't have the willpower for... yet. The willpower for the decoy, so we need to go deeper
Let's go.
into the building
Operative
on the willpower, and that way
Moving to position.
we can do this. We can deploy a decoy. With that decoy, maybe we can obtain time. No, I don't need that. Anyway, Overwatch. Because Sophia is in a bad position there. Now we had another asset that we can use to open crates. We don't need to carry stuff. We open crates. Okay. Because that's the goal for this mission. Opening crates, obtaining the content. We are obtaining 3 tech packs so far.
I'm repositioning.
And we need to open this mind control defender will open this, and Rio Guardian Takahashi will open this. Still, we had to deal with this. Muto. Will points is 27. It's a good chance. It's a good chance. Okay. We can panic next turn. We can panic next turn. Is attacking? Yes, twice. Spending the 4 action points? No. Wow. He's attacking with the tail right now. No? No, because the suppression. Yeah, the suppression. Oh, what? What is happening there? This is a bug. This is a new bug. Doggy is dying next to the other doggy, but with more than 1,000 hit points. What is happening here? Dave, perhaps spider drones as a distraction for the Mutok too? No, only the decoy, but then it's dying. It's dying. Why? It's not resting. It's dead. It's dead. Anyway, open the crate. Yeah, Carlos, wait, what? I had to look that again. Yeah. What? Now we did complete the mission. Without the Mutok, they don't have anything to do. Okay, let's open this other crate. Okay, we obtained everything. Mission completed. Resource pack collected 6. Completed, and now it's about going to the corner. But I was expecting fighting the second doggy, and now that pleasure is gone because he's dying next to the decoy and next to the other Muto. So silly. Okay. The mission is completed. Well, it's an easy mission. The previous one was harder. It's defending the New Jericho Haven against the Etermes Scylla. Let's use the Steel Frenzy. We had willpower, so it's easier to complete the mission next turn. Amazing. Amazing. Overwatch. And it. Oh! Oh! We had a priest. Too viral. That's nothing. Carlos, minus 20 armor, 450 damage, and the tail's gone. Yeah, I know, but no reason to die. No reason to die so early. Right? Well, everybody is frenzied, so nobody's going to panic with that Vilar, and the damage is very low. So anyway, we are in range, so so let's complete the mission. Yeah, completed. We obtained another 640 experience, and because we had every level 7s said this slag, this I don't know how to pronounce this. Tithered Sophia. We are providing a good experience for the new guy, the Berserker, and the Rio Guardian. Carlos, and dice for love. we can headcanon on that. She look at his love death and then a heart attack. Yeah, probably. Let's say that. I know some maps are broken, and there are tiles where, yeah, the enemies are falling down and dying instantly. But here, It's a regular the Disciples of Phantom map, and it's just a regular Overwatch with Killzone, and then just maybe the decoy is taking part of on this bug. I don't know. Well, we are losing 20 with Disciples of Phantom because we are still in the tech, but yeah, it's only -2. The moment we destroy one Pandoran colony, we recover, and we get all this plus the tech, spending very few resources. So I had to prepare one squad for the Tiamat with the special module, the Bioflash Assimilator, the Conservatory of Transmutation, and for that we are going to use the mutoids. We are going to use we had several mutoids, 3 of them. We are going to use the Berserker with mutations, Amina Vargas. So they benefit from the modules, and I want to recruit a priest. So let's check in the Havens. We had a level 4 priest somewhere. India. The cost is high, but we had the resources. We need only to trade because we need food. And just that, we had technology and we had materials, so let's go and recruit because we need that priest for the mutant squad. Okay, the B team is slowly because the operational hours is only 12. It's going through the mist. Yeah. Condition is 61. I think they can make it without slowing down the speed of the aircraft. I hope.
Construction complete.
Now we had a new construction in Greenland. Oh, the security station. That was a misclick. I don't build security stations too far away from the vehicle bay because the 3 guardians are more useful activating consoles in the vehicle bay. But I did misclick. And for that the security station is there. Well, let's send the aircrafts to trade. For example, we had positive reputation with New Jericho in here, so we obtain the food, we obtain the materials. We keep doing that. We need the food for recruiting this priest. We had food plenty here, more than 400. We had here only 84. Yeah, this is negative reputation, not counting, but we had more food around, so let's do that. In the meantime, because we need to recover all these soldiers, let's send the Helios. But before that, let's take advantage of the NeuroRes hand mods for the B team. Let's send the Helios to trade. Carlos, capturing Scylas or layers for food with brain tactic. Let's trade. The idea is taking advantage of all this tech from the Haven. And we need the food. We want to recruit the priest here. The priest is coming with 4 Delirium anyway. I don't know if we want to remove that. Morty, 4 Delirium. Okay, we wait. What about Martin? Martin is only 1 Delirium. Okay, this is the time, right, for the slag. We are replacing this proficiency because we don't need this proficiency actually. With the mentor protocol. So every mission we are generating additional 2 skill points for the common pool with the mentor protocol, and because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is 10 skill points for the common pool per mission, plus granting more experience for other soldiers like this Assault, Rio, or the Berserker, and so on. If we move Martin again to the main squad, in this Tiamat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, level 7, 12 skill points per mission, plus the skill points from the mission. So yeah, we are stacking skill points. We had more than 100. Let's wait for the slag. No, let's do the infested haven right now. Let's bring the berserker. Let's bring the berserker. Let's recover the health of Morty and Sophia, and let's play the infested haven, the third mission. Okay, and we had another infested haven. They are so great because then we are going to play 2 today. We are going to play 2 infested havens instead of 1, and that means we are obtaining 2 different living weapons. That's great. We don't care about humanity. We don't care. It's about obtaining things, helping us to help humanity in the end. So yeah. Carlos, living weapons for mutoids? No, the armor is for different soldiers, and the assault rifle, I don't know yet, maybe for Sophia. Okay, let's play the mission. This is granting the first living weapon. We are engaging at night. Why not? We had the spider drones. So, and we had the motion detection module. So yeah, let's bring. We had one new racer. No, we don't. We need new racer. We need to manufacture anyway more of these grenades. It's important right now. We had ready for action? No, we had neural feedback. Okay. And we need to manufacture maybe fire, additional grenade. We had the rebuke with fire, but well, maybe we need additional grenade there. Yeah, ready for action, different grenades, and we are ready to go to play this mission. We capture enemies if we can, and we had to deal with the vehicle because we are facing one armadillo. And I know the slag is great because he's a technician, this slag, and can hack the turret of this vehicle. But anyway, we are bringing the berserker with us, so he can level up. Now, search and rescue. Director Vargas reporting. We are at New Jericho. Are you seeing this? This green simmering. I feel like I have been here before. Maybe you were here stealing or raiding. Yeah, probably. Vargas snap out of it. We got a job to do. Scans show that there are survivors out there. Stay frosty. I'm very ready for anything. Morty out. Yeah. So we had the soldiers local mine fragged. So if we want to save these people, we need to use Boom Blast. Well, not save actually. It's not like saving, it's more like removing somehow the Mind Fragger. Of course, this sniper is going to die, but it's not a threat anymore, right? And we are just revealing briefly while this sniper was falling down under our control, this armadillo. We can do this again.
Let's get this done.
And doing this, we had a new perception because we are here behind this wall of biomass. So that way we see more enemies around, more defenders with the Mind Fragger, and the vehicle. And the vehicle is going to kill for sure this assault. We had to do something about this Arthron brute, so I will use the onslaught again for Martin Snyder, and let's attack now this Arthron. And in doing that, the Arthron is losing the head and the pincer, meaning it's not a threat anymore. So yeah, we can deal with this Miss Sentinel. This is granting 1 willpower, and it's not spreading mist. It's something good for the squad.
Can make a difference.
Now we had this Myrmidon. It's a regular Myrmidon. Morty can go behind this cover. We can attack. Okay, let's attack this Fragger. Okay, so now we had another soldier under control. The soldier can destroy this mist sentinel, for example, or it's a decoy because this Myrmidon will attack him. So in any way, it's more assets. The Guardian can use the aim best against this mist sentinel. 150 is good. Soren Black, let's start deploying spider drones too. Not for the vehicle, of course. As you know, the vehicle is about destroying the ghost turret. Okay. Mutant Berserkers is going inside and rebuild. And yeah, this Berserker, same. Enter. Okay. Triton foot pad alpha incoming. Okay. Okay, another dragon. Bye bye. Oh, it's going down? So early? Fine. Oh, yeah. A good decoy, spider. We had to play this mission less slowly. Yeah, it's the sniper is done. Too late. Arthron, too late. I'm waiting for this armadillo. Oh, it's to the fire. The Myrmidon is on fire. And the armadillo is destroying the assault. And he's attacking a spider drones? Oh, he's attacking spider drones. Interesting. Because these armadillos in infested havens, they don't have infinite ammunition. They had only one magazine. So it's only 4 attacks. So if we have enough decoys, easy, right? Okay, no leap for this Myrmidon. And we did destroy both wings. Okay, now let's deploy more spider drones, like 3 more. But also let's see if we can destroy this
Let's
Myrmidon.
get this done.
Or the torso. I did. Yeah.
Let's try this.
Oh, so close. 1? 3 hit points. Funny. Funny. Okay. Inspire. So willpower for everybody. We can start attacking the Arthron. I'm not worried about this Triton because we had to move to the ladder for one attack. Okay, no arm, no leg. With the remaining spider drum, we move here. Now, let's destroy the Mist Sentinel. Let's provide willpower. And we see many eggs, so moving Martin up here is not a great idea, right? Until we hatch, because the correction node is inside this structure. Let's use one Virophage grenade. I don't want to mind control an Arthron without the pincer, and will bleed out. Fantastic. Let's prepare the attack with Jacob. And we had fire. We had fire. Boom blast again. Boom blast again. So far, so good. We are setting the war on fire. Another decoy. So this armadillo is spending the ammunition. Oh, it's in range. So the Arthron is destroying one of them. Okay. Scorching ground. Oh, look at this. The fire quencher is removing the fire. No! Wait! Well, they are defenders, I don't care. Okay, the Triton is doing that. 20. Vale, 20. Is attacking once and attacking twice. And no ammunition for this armadillo. Okay, perfect. The Myrmidon is attacking. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. So right now we have to do something about this Triton. We can panic, but we can mind control. It's 30 anyway. I would like to decrease that number, but I don't know. Maybe we can. Let's try to kill more enemies. Yes, we can decrease the number. Okay, now the cost is 11. Okay, but we had 20, so it's fine because now we attack from behind. Okay. In here we had Asset launcher, okay. We can try to destroy this fragger. Okay, we did it. This worm is preparing. It's a poison worm. And probably it's going to hatch the Carraxian. No. Let's see. Morty, you had the accuracy. The pincer is gone. No, the grenade launcher is gone. The pincer is there. I will prepare the overwatch from this flank. Okay, Sophia can provide on the slot, and we do repeat. We do repeat. Okay.
Moving to coordinates.
What's our plan?
Only the speederhead. Speederhead is 17. Yeah.
Heading out.
Let's deploy another spider drone. We can use the spider drones as reading the Carraxian node because it's 40 armor for the Carraxian node.
Standing by.
Yeah. The pincer is there. Movement is 22. Okay, it's 22. It's going for the spider drone. Thick armor, and we have plenty of mindfraggers around, but oh, it's going away. Yeah, as you can see, the number of enemies is now contained. We need to keep destroying eggs and fraggers, but yeah. It's going to panic. Oh, we kill. No. Let's try this. Okay. We had again the control of this heavy. What about this? Yeah, let's kill. And let's keep moving the spider drones. These missions are taking time, of course, but we had time. Okay, we'll bleed out. It will bleed out. Perfect. So without losing the stealth, let's keep deploying spider drones.
Taking action.
Morty with this position and on a slot. we can use the sniper rifle and overwatch the incoming skirmisher. Jump. And Martin, you need to move forward. We need to go for the prize. Willpower for the Muto 87, and we are losing 3 every turn.
Keep it together, operative.
If we need to kill, we'll kill this Triton.
No time to waste.
Let's play. One and two. Missing. Grenade? No. Only one attack. Not enough. Dave, do you have a hell cannon to burst through the walls? No, and I don't have the demolition from the... I don't have the demolition stake. The Juggernaut torso either. But we are going to play Spider Drones too. This is the corruption node. This corruption node with 40 armor, so we are to start shredding. Shredding 10, and we do the same with the other spider drone, and so on. The important thing here is shredding before sending the soldiers. We had a heavy, and we had an assault. Okay. The head is done. And we can deploy more soldiers, of course, nearby. So it's not such a problem. We had to kill this Triton because we are not going to keep the mind control. Yeah, so let's remove the mind control and start attacking. We had neural feedback for the mutoid, so we can attack twice. We have obtained the willpower.
I'm here.
Martin. And Soren Black.
Channel open.
Yeah.
Here goes.
We keep using the spider drones. So we use the spider drones and then we send the soldiers.
Quickly.
Yeah, the other approach is great because we open a hole and we attack from way behind, but in this case it will be different. Okay, hatching, massive hatching. Well, we are losing one spider drone. Apparently, yes. But it's a good decoy. Now we send the other spider drone and we are going to inflict shredding plus destroying a couple of worms. So the armor is only 20? 10, only 10.
Not now, please.
I mean, we had an angle here. We had even we can go there. Okay. If we lose a heavy, a defender, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to do. Yeah, this is cool. Let's do this. Let's prepare the attack with the hunker down. And probably this fragger will try to find an
Now,
angle,
please. Looks dangerous.
but we are ready.
It's my turn. Dashing to the coordinates.
We are going to enter through the window. We can't panic. This is not,
Chamber open.
but we can play different tactics. We had the numbers anyway.
Let's try.
Oh, we had a mermaid. Ah, okay. It's mind controlling the heavy. And this one, Overwatch. Oh, he's dying. Poor guy. Destroy the Myrmidon, and now we had the control of the situation. Right? There are 10 armor there. We had to destroy the Mindfragger. Also the head, but okay, let's start doing this. Now we move, we attack again.
Put it together operative.
It's like that, right? So for this map is a different approach. Instead of opening a hole, we just go side. The asset will destroy the thing? Yeah, the asset will destroy the thing. Anyway, we had here Morty with the special accuracy. We can destroy the arm. There were a few survivors here and there, the couple of soldiers who were lucky to get mindfragged during the initial attack, but also civilians who were not fully taken by the creature. They came out of it. Okay, well, we did complete the mission. It's easy. It's easy. As you can see, it's an amazing amount of experience. Who is stalling experience here? The Mutant Berserker is stalling, no mentor protocol. Rio Guardian is stealing because it's going beyond the cap, 850. But the Berserker is going to level 4. So it's a good ending, a good reward. And now we obtain the mutoids, the mutagens, because we need the mutoids and the muto. So yeah, it's important to play these missions also for that. The Infested Heavens. We are suffering more delirium. We are spending resources. But 800. This is most mutagens that the cost of one muto. So we need that. And this is a sacrifice to the void. So this is the first living weapon. As your team search for survivors and salvage in New Jericho, they come across a former clinic. It is a full of horrors, mutilated bodies litter the floor, and the walls are covered in incomprehensible in symbols scrawled in thick, dark blood. One of the exam tables draws the attention of Rio Guardian Tahashi. It looks like an altar in a temple. Is this an offering? Wow, it's alive! It turns out to be a remarkable armor suite. A living organism. And now we had an amazing armor. that we can assign. By the way, Rio also has fully recovered from the effects caused by the experimental delirium treatment. I don't remember the delirium perk, but it's gone. Let's provide battle hardened extra stats, and remember, mentor protocol for every level 7. Right, chat? Now we have the living armor. It's impressive. 35 armor, no penalty for stealth, and accuracy is the opposite. It's +5. The legs is +10, +5, and the body armor is 40 armor, +10, +5. So we can assign that to whoever wants the armor, right? Without augmentations. I don't know if you want this. Okay, saying nothing. I will assign them. As you can see, the accuracy for Martin is -6%. If I do this, he's like a monster. Sophia, too late, Dave. Martin is obtaining 35 for the head. If you compare, it's better than the best heavy helmet. It's 35 plus 5 stealth plus 5 accuracy. So we are going to plus 12 accuracy just doing this, and we are not losing the 40 armor for the body, and we keep the jet jump. So this is a strong combination, right? For example, the legs going to 35 from 30, and on top of that we are increasing the speed. It's 19 now. Very good soldier, Martin Snyder. Okay, who will benefit from this heavy helmet? Another heavy, in this case Carlos is obtaining the same helmet, so I don't think we had more than 3 heavies, so it's time for scrapping. Martin becomes a monster. Looks good. Yep, looks good indeed. So we can research the acid worm autopsy. This is providing, after the recent changes, is not providing acid resistance to the Festus workshop module for the New Jericho aircraft. Nope. So I will pass. Carlos, and me probably a Terminator. Carlos, let me check the plans for you. Yeah, you are a Terminator indeed. You are going to be part of the Thunderbird squad with the Armadillo and the Slug, and other guys going bionic. Carlos. Martin, almost. It is now Snyder instead of the Snyder. What? Let me check. Let me check. I had to do this properly. Sunday is Snyder. Oh, I see. Sorry. Oof. You know, I'm Spanish. It's hard to me. Snyder. Yeah. This is correct right now, right? Apologize for that. Usually I use this body armor for the Berserker, because as you can see it's +2 speed and the Berserker needs it, but it's only 14 armor. It's very weak. The head is 30, the legs is 30, so if we do this, it's 40 now. It's a tank, right? I like this combination, to be honest. And we had skill points, so we can bring it back to 18 speed. By the way, it's more like zip. The P a little smooth from pronunciation. Zip. Snyder. Snyder? So you can pronounce more German. I had problems with that, with the pronunciation. Sorry, it's hard to me the English, now the German. Snyder. I hope it's fine. Snyder. Pero en español. Okay. Zip. Snyder. Okay. And now after this mission, we go to the base. Okay, it's about now trading, right? Yes, it's about trading. We need more food here. Okay, Snyder. I will practice off stream. Stop enemy invasion. Another invasion. Another city. But what is happening here? Another citadel. We can't. We can save this New Jericho Haven. The squad is too far away and needs to recover. But this is another citadel. It's a bad thing. Maybe not, because we need to capture another Scylla. One Scylla, I mean. We had the opportunity with this citadel in North America. I mean, we had a lair, we had a citadel, maybe we additional nest, 3 Pandoran colonies in America. So we are recovering in here. We can raid. By the way, this is important. We can raid another faction, and we had the reputation for that, 21% with Synedrion. But instead of obtaining this tech, we are going to do something different. We are going to steal the technology. In this case, battle armor is not something we want. Advanced nanotechnology, we can research that. We did buy that technology. In this case, is restricted bionic technology, is in the queue. In poison weapons, we had the Chimera grenades. In here, we had the mist repairer development. We need this technology, it's key technology for us. So we are going to steal this technology, and for that, we are going to send the B team. The B team is going there. Something to take into account. I want to move the armadillo to Greenland, so I will use this Helios. But who else is moving to Greenland? Morty is moving to Greenland. Morty, you are not here in the chat, right? Morty is moving to the other squad. Along with the special armadillo. This armadillo is coming from the GTA. For that reason, we can't customize. You see, it's impossible to customize. So we are moving this armadillo and Morty to Greenland, because Morty is already robot. 2 bionic parts, the head, the raptor head, and the propeller legs. Moving there. Yeah, Eastern Island is waiting for Morty. So, no, wait a second. Wait a second. We had to move also the slag, because the slag is part of the equation. Is good, with the vehicles, right? And it's considered also biomechanical, so it's mutant, but also is a robot. So we are moving these assets to Greenland. Okay, and I don't know if the Behemoth Assault is coming after the last part of this beta, but right now it's useless. This node autopsy is useless in this beta because it's not unlocking the masked manticore like vanilla or the mod, the regular mod. Carlos, Slag origin comes from Jericho. Yeah, that's correct. I will show two others. Years of exposure, treatment, and mechanical restraints have not broken the veteran Slag, but the cost has been high. Separation from the war around, salvation. I don't know. Maybe it's coming from New Jericho, you think? Experiments. Okay. So we had another mission, another infested heaven. So let's take BT, for example. It's a good soldier. Let's move to this mission. Now it's a problem, this mist repeller, because the Tiamat will benefit from the mist, also with the bioflash, but we had to go through the mist repeller. So maybe, because we are not going to save this haven, maybe this is another infested haven. Who knows? I will move the Aspida. I will deploy the Aspida in Greenland also, because it's closer to the Citadel. We need more food. I don't know how much, but this is enough. Yeah, this is enough. Let's recruit.
Construction complete.
A construction complete, and now the Aspida is going to Greenland. Now we had the Aspida. We had 4 vehicles. We had 2 Armadillo, 1 Scarab, and 1 Aspida. The Aspida in Greenland is coming with extra munition, and ideally we want the neural turret, because it's a long range attack instead of melee attack. This is too complicated for attacking the Scylla, but we'll see. Let's see. Right now, Cynidion is lacking that technology. It's very soon, actually, and we don't have that technology in the marketplace. So I would like to buy this technology, by the way, advanced mutation technology. Let's do that, because I want basic technology, basic bionic technology, restricted bionic technology, completing every tier for the cybernetics lab, but also I want advanced mutation technology, because that way we have 2 tiers for the mutation lab, and it's important for Project Osiris. So the soldiers coming alive in new bodies are taking these options. For example, for 1 sniper, the tier 2 for cybernetics is really good, with the disruption head, with the propeller legs, with the neural torso. But for an assault, tier 1 with the clarity head, with the juggernaut torso is better. So, more options, because soldiers probably will die. But if these soldiers are so good as Morty, with 45 missions and 54 kills, they are coming back. No, now we recombine. Let's see who is part of this squad, and who is leaving. We need a heavy, of course, in the B team, but we don't need 2 heavies. So we keep Carlos with this squad, and Carlos will obtain augmentations. But as I said, we are waiting for the tier 1, so tier 1 is granting propeller legs and clarity head, increasing also the accuracy instead of this minus 16. Boys, stay. Econ is gone to other squad. Morty now is part of this squad. Mike is a mutant, so Mike is moving to Europe. The Tiamat is going to Europe after the infested heaven in South Asia, so the mutant squad with the priest. And yeah, we take the armadillo and we take the slag, because we take the slag, Iwa is removed from this squad. So Thomas will receive augmentations, boys also, Carlos, Morty already too. We had the slag is full mechanical, it's bio mutant, but mechanical also. A crude machine that feeds on self-sacrifice. Exactly. So the other soldiers are moving to Europe, and we keep the Aspida in Greenland, thinking of the Citadel in America. Now, moving to Europe. So let's provide, instead of salvage drones, neurorest hand mods, so they recover stamina faster. Carlos, just hold on augmentation. Yeah. Let's recruit the priest. It's expensive, but we had the resources because Disciples of Ano are funding all these operations. It's a level 6. No, sorry, it's a level 4. It's coming with 18 willpower. Frenzy is very useful. The Judgment Head is very useful. But because we are going to use mutoids, and at least one already has the Frenzy ability, we are going to switch heads. So it's going to the Screaming Head, because the Screaming Head is granting more willpower. Even more willpower. Right? And we remove the Delirium, by the way. So stamina 0, no Delirium perk, no side effects, and still we had enough mutagens to manufacture the Mutog. We need to manufacture a Mutog. After this hour, the 10 hours, we had the technology. So the Manticore is moving to Europe, and the Tiamat is moving to complete this infested heaven. Okay. In the meantime, the new composition, and by the way, this is a bug. Take care, watch out, because when you remove one module from the aircraft, from the Thunderbird, the vehicle is dropped. So we have to equip again the armadillo. Okay. Very well known bug. And we can manufacture something else. I will keep manufacturing strong weapons like the Gunner, and I will put also a couple of turrets for the slag, for this slag, because we are going to invest in him. We don't have any other technician, so let's use the remote deployment. And let's provide turrets. We need more resources. We have things that we can scrap, like armor. So this squad is ready. The B team is ready for what? For this. No. For this. For this. For stealing the mist repeller development. So let's go. Let's try to avoid the mist, because the mist is bad for every aircraft except the Tiamat. Okay, take a rest. Yep. So we had now a priest. The name is very weird. So if you are in the chat, or maybe then later in the channel, you want to be part of this season 8 and you had a name for this priest, let me know, because this is TFTV or whatever. It's hard to pronounce it. It's 22 willpower, very strong, and we can use the breath mist, so we can replenish willpower very easy. Let's provide also the hazmat, the ultimate hazmat vest, and better legs always. So the speed is 18. So you don't have to be stuck with the regular armor for the class. You can switch and improve the stats with a different armor. Decreasing maybe a bit the accuracy, but the accuracy is not so important. To me, the priest is not about viral, it's more about the mind control, or the panic, or the mind crash, or the lay west, or the resurrect. So many abilities, and the support for the squad with the psychic ward, mind sense, and so on. Dave, is that total willpower on the priest, and does the head add even more? No, in vanilla is not showing the total, but in the mod is showing the total. So plus 8 is 14, you can see here, plus 8, 22. You see here, willpower. And we have room to grow. We have 6 more willpower than we can assign with the skill points. Up to 28. It's very strong. So the Thunderbird moving slowly toward Synedrion. Heaven, avoiding. It's too late for this haven. Approaching the priest to Europe, and we are going to play this mission. We had the gunner in 2 hours, by the way. We can wait for Jacob. Jacob maybe is obtaining the gunner. We don't need it. Let's play the mission. It's at night, but we have spider drones. No night vision. We had fire, Virophage, the usual. Waiting for the poison weapons in order to use the toxic link, for example. Sophia, I will play with self-restriction. I will not play with the multi-class. So for that reason also, these soldiers are very strong with the stacks. Jacob, Martin, Snyder. Okay, I think it's fine for these soldiers, these combinations. Let's play another mission in a different haven, because the previous was in New Jericho haven, and that was against the armadillo also. In here they don't have a muto, so I don't know why they can't take control of one muto. And if this is Synedrion, they deploy one Aspida. New Jericho, armadillo. But Disciples of Anu, no. Only Haven Defenders. Only Haven Defenders under my control with the Mind Fraggers. So let's go. Okay. Okay, we are spawning in one flank to the left. We had to go and destroy the corruption node within this building in the middle of these pillars. We are going to face many different enemies, of course. And let's start the spreading spider drones. In this case, we are revealing many enemies is waiting on the other part of the map. That's why Soren Black is so important in this kind of missions.
It's all about the skills.
It's all about the skills, sorry. Because the scouting. Now we had a better comprehension of the map, a better understanding of what is going on. Because here, for example, we had a Harbinger. The Harbinger will start with the Frenzy. And for example, this Tyrant will be speedy. Also can use the asset spray or use the mind control. So we don't have a great angle, and still let's use the boom blast. Let's try to aim to the Mindfragger and the Siren. We are ready, no, but we are inflicting damage to the limbs. Carlos, Frenzy Mindfragger also is something happening. So let's spread the grenades. That's a good attack. As you know, Sofia is the best friend of Martin. And Martin will try again to damage the tail of this Siren. Not enough, but closer. It's losing also very soon the arm and the head. The more important is the head, of course. What to do? We can do something like this. Recover willpower with Jacob? No, not recover willpower. By the way, we had more defenders around. Good, good. We can attack the Siren head. Okay, no mind control for you, Harbinger. And what else we can do? Okay, there are plenty fraggers, right? Okay, if we remove this fragger, this Tyrant will kill this defender. I will not do that. Instead, I will try to neutralize this fragger. Exactly, Carlos. First step, we had to clear. I'm going to wait with this mutant berserker because maybe we can mind control chip.
Here.
Okay, we had the strength for the Guardian. We can use the Virophage grenades, and you can see this beauty. No, that beauty no, is missing the target. It's not making a big impact. Let's try again. If we are in range. Oh, we are not. Okay, we are not. Anyway, we had a this assault is there waiting. I did forget. Doesn't matter. We'll attack once only. Carlos, if a siren mind controls someone and you control that siren, will you get the soldier back who gets mind control? Yes. That's the case. But if one priest, for example, disciples of Anu priest, mind control one Pandoran, and you take control of this priest, heaven defender, you are not taking control of the Pandora. Okay, it's going to use the asset torso? No way. It's going to use the asset torso, right? It's a lot of acid. Soren. Like a lot. Like a lot. We need the nanotech technology. The nanotech technology. Yeah. Okay, with the koi, with the koi. Well. Ah, Acid Myrmidon. Okay, so 22. Let's try this. This is a oh, we had 2 scores. Okay. Rio, Inverse, Sophia. Let's use the rapid clearance because we can stack. Let's destroy the other Mindfragger so we take control. I want to kill already this this Myrmidon because I want to decrease the willpower. I'm going to use the Screaming. And now we can take control of this Triton Footpath Alpha. I can't maintain the mind control because it's going to call reinforcements. The tactic is already in the game at this point, so I had to kill. But it's easier if I bring this Triton closer, right? For Martin, for example. Oof, 120. Oof. We had the best, the hazmat best, but it's a lot of asset. Okay, so let's remove the mind control. And now, with the skirmisher, we can kill. Okay, we didn't kill. Okay.
Finger on the
We kill. Okay, we had another decoy. This defender, this guy, probably will be attacked from these 2 Arthrons. We had to kill this set Myrmidon or panic, or just daze, right? Almost 2 hit points. Okay. Sophia, we had the kill and run. Risky.
Enemy down. Movement.
Okay, 20 will bleed out. Well, this flank is free, but we had two nasty Arthrons there.
I'm on my way.
And a problem with the asset. Let's see if we can remove more willpower, destroying this Mist Sentinel. Willpower is 3, willpower is 3. It's very close, but it's not there yet. Let's see if we can destroy the machine gun. It's in range. Okay, so only the speeder head right now.
Moving to coordinates.
And in here, let's use one grenade.
Watch this.
Okay, we start shredding. It's a good thing. And let's destroy this merc.
Enemy killed.
Okay, so the wheel is only one. The moment we kill one of these Arthur, the other will panic. What? Except for the asset incident, we are going to play smoothly this infested haven. Yeah, the Iron Athron is spitting on Sophia. No, on the haven defender. Okay, better. And we had these disciples of Fano Berserker without a pistol. Yeah. Or with a pistol. With a pistol. Let's. Oh, up. Oh, tú vas a ser mermenos. Okay, let's kill, but first remove the trembling from the poison. The other Arthur is panicking, and that is the signal for attacking without return fire. Okay. Asset. Okay, next turn. Now Rio, moving forward. I don't know what to do because Soren Black is losing as yeah, no armor. It's very, very weak. So let's use the Banes so we keep the hidden status. Easy for a infiltrator. Now Jacob, I think we can move to the other structure, to the other roof. No, we can't. From there.
Like the wind.
This assault, this BT, is really good because the Void Omen, sorry, the Delirium perk is the strength is 300. No, the strength, the hit points 340. It's amazing. Okay, this mutoid is moving up here. Martin, the armor is 0 for the torso and 0 for the head and 0 for the arm and the leg.
Here we go.
So it's better
Here goes.
avoid any risk. High ground. Amina Vargas. Okay. With the breath means stability. Perfect.
What's needed?
I think these guys will die. These defenders are very close. Oh, they decide to attack Martin because no armor And he's losing the arm. Fantastic. And this guy is also losing the arm. And on top of that, there is another Acid Myrmidon attacking the other. So someone is dying. With Ace here. We can't do anything with this Acid Myrmidon. Okay. And we can do 0 with that other Acid Myrmidon. Okay. So retreat and use a missile. With a skirmisher on top of that. Morty, how are you? Good evening, Etermes. I hope you are feeling grand tonight. Yeah, it's tonight. Right now it's a bit dark on the outside here in Spain. Okay, the Myrmidon is falling down. And now we can destroy the torso. But that means a lot of acid. So we had the alternative, paralyzed. I do forget about that. I think we can exploit that, paralyzing many enemies, full mutagens, but I do forget about that. Okay, let's kill this Arthur. Okay, buddy. Let's heal this guy because we are going to use this defender for the hatching, massive hatching of this corruption node. But we had to do something about this Acid Myrmidon. And that is this. No, we are missing one tile. Okay, we can do this. A lot of acid, but this Myrmidon is dazed with the stomper legs. And now we move the spider drones. Carlos, too much bright where I am. Here is almost 8 p.m. After this mission I will take a short break, you know, a few sandwiches. Okay, what else? What else? We can start attacking this. Oh no, I don't want that ability. Anyway, let's provide willpower for everybody. And then attack here.
I'm ready.
It's quick aim. Yeah. Yeah, quick aim is so expensive. Quick aim is 6 right now because the Void Omen. Sword and black. Unrevealed. Perfect.
Heading out.
Because we need more spider drones. For the building. For the corruption. Corruption, no. Martin. We need to heal Martin after this turn. And Jacob... Oof, this is a poison worm. Okay. Okay, I'm Fragger. And this Myrmidon is done. Yes. As you can see, I sacrificed the defenders. Morty, we live in the same time zone, Etermes, in a way that means we are equally good at playing this game. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, let's move the spider drones. We have to find the corruption node. Something to do with these disciples of Final Assault? No, because no arms, so will not attack us. Yeah, this is intentional. We try to hatch everything before going inside. Otherwise, it's a trap.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know. I want to make a hole. I can make a hole. Yeah, I can.
Let's do this.
I don't want to kill this guy. Okay, 8, 8, 8. Torso plus suppressor. And torso again. Okay, it's 10 bleeding, moderate suppression. Okay. We had another grenade that probably is useless. Let's see. It's too far away. We need to heal Martin. Martin is not needed anyway. We can deal with everything without Martin right now. We are very close. And we had a mutoid. Immune to mind control also. Massive hatching. A new enemy, okay. Oh. Sorry. And we had a fragger coming for us. Not this one, the other one, this one. No problem. Now, what? We had the Scourge Prime there. We had another Disciples of Anu assault, acting as decoy. Martin is more about Fury to missile, actually. Nothing else. We have to do something about this. I like this slow motion. Receiving this damage over time like a film. No! Yes. Okay, so we had a spider drone here. Let's take advantage and attack this correction. And let's use the others for the same tags. And this way we see everything around. In this case, let's destroy this mine fragger because we have more spider drones. And we had another mine fragger very, very close that will take control of these Disciples of Anu assault, I think. We have a Myrmidon, but it's only a Myrmidon. Nah, let's start moving the soldiers. Soren Black, the asset did stop, but the armor is gone.
Who knows? This might work.
We had so many resources all the time that spending this incredible amount of spider drones is not a problem to us. Okay.
Then no can pass me.
Okay. Explode. Explode. So this is the way we use the proxies to detonate the worms. Oh. Oh. Oh, Martin. So, an artery. Proxy is spider drone or a defender. Martin.
Keep it together, Bobby.
Okay. This guy is enough to kill, I think. Yeah. And we can move through the side. Okay, perfect. We are very close to complete the mission. Now we are moving soldiers inside the building. And because we did remove the armor, shredding is easier. We need the power of the iconoclast and it's done.
Moving in.
Let's offer this spider drone to the Myrmidon, so it's going to the right instead to the left. Yeah, Martin. I know you are in pain. But this for a good cause. Let's do this. Okay, 320. And now... And now we kill. And now we kill. We can daze? Maybe we can daze, but we don't need to kill 2 days. Let's just do the killing.
Already there.
Okay. Another living weapon. And we obtain again so many experience points that we had a new level 7 and a new level 5. So on top of that, 26 skill points for the pool. So with 5 guys with mentor protocol plus this kind of missions, we are stacking skill points for the pool for everybody. And this living weapon is the Asset Assault Rifle. plus the mutagens that we need for the mutos, for the mutoids, for the mutations, and a new Myrmidon. The gift. As with the first infested haven, your operatives encounter another temple to the horrors that took possession of the infected. This time is an underground warehouse. In a corner of the floor, there sits a man, seemingly lost in thought, a strange weapon lying in front of him. As Rio Guardian Takahashi comes nearer, he noticed that the man is covered in acid burns and is completely catatonic. Get the weapon and take the man outside where he will get help. The extraordinary bioengineered gun appears to be still alive. Our soldiers gave it sustenance from Pandoran corpses, and it regained full functionality. We had a new weapon, and this weapon we can assign this to this guy. Is this? We don't need ammunition. It's infinite ammunition. Damage is 30, same as other weapons like the Deimos, but it's inflicting also 10 acid per shot. So the burst is 60 acid per attack. Because we had the end burst is a good synergy. We are inflicting 12 times 10, 120 acid with this ability. A good outcome for this infested haven. So I will take a break, a few minutes, like 5-6 minutes, and I will come back to play more missions, including stealing the technology from Synedrion in this haven. I'm back. Let's keep playing. By the way, in a couple of hours we can create the first mutog, and because we did capture the swarmer, we are producing 44 mutagens per day. Fantastic. So Tiamat to
Haven destroyed.
and another Pandoran infestation. Great, because this will be the third different living weapon.
Research complete.
And now we had the technology. We had the mutant war beast, and there are eight different types of mutoids. They can be manufactured like any other war machine. Okay. So let's start. After the turrets, let's put a new vehicle. It's considered a vehicle and it's taking 2 seats in the aircraft. And I will start with the speed one. I like 2 different. This one, because, well, this is not the speedy one. Wait a second. I will start with the slow one. This game menu, I don't know as the pronunciation, but this is coming with the buzzer tail and with the ramming head, and it's really good. Speed is only 20, but it's coming with the regeneration. Or we go with this other. No, we'll start with this other. And maybe because speed is more important, to be honest, for the missions. And by the way, this one is also interesting for the ancient ruins. We can daze these robots, these guardians, these ancient guardians, and we can go with the other, because it's different, right? With the slasher tail and with the venomous head. Yeah, let's do this. These 2 are different. Eventually, we'll have the module for the aircraft, for the Tiamat, allowing 2 different mutogs, spending only 2 slots instead of each of them spending 2 slots, only 1 slot, so we can bring 2 mutogs to the same mission in the same aircraft. That's for the future, right? So let's do this. And now we start with the basic bionic technology, restricted bionic technology, advanced mutation technology, and I want to research the nanotech because we are going to need this. In the case of the previous mission, we can remove this asset easy with this nanotech field kit, but we don't have the technology yet, so we are suffering all that asset for Soren Black and Martin, so it's better to have the tools, just in case. Okay, from here to the base. We don't need to trade right now. I don't think so. We are going to recruit more soldiers from the havens. Probably not. Probably not. Let's trade the food. So let's keep moving. We had the lair. We had a citadel and probably another nest. in this region. Now we had again the very rapidly Pandoran evolution. Unless we start again destroying Pandoran colonies, we are going to suffer a very fast Pandoran evolution. Straight. Keep moving. We are going to need also the modules for the aircrafts. I'm capturing the Scylla also. We are going to need this module. So I will postpone one of the two Mutogs because we don't have the space. We are going to use only one in the Tiamat, but you know which one I will choose later. And I will start with the Scylla Catcher passenger module. We are going to need that because we need to capture one Scylla. The Scylla is around here. Marketplace has new stock. Let's check that. Let's check. Okay, they have the mist repeller technology the development, but the advantage stealing the technology is you don't have to pay for it, and you don't have to spend time researching. Okay, instead of this mission, stealing the tech is easier to just go here and raid the tech, and with that tech we pay and we get many more resources, but we had then to spend time researching. Stealing is instantly. What else? The Venom crossbow development is very interesting and probably will pay for it because this is unlocking one important asset for the Helios aircraft. New Jericho combat, poison weapons, New Jericho asset weapons is also interesting. You know, the asset grenades, but also the asset cannon. We'll see. Probably we need to raid more to raid more havens. New Jericho is 6 days. 6 days. Oh, we start exploring again. Okay, from here, let's start this mission. If we are super lucky, we can play this mission and then we play the lair before going again to Greenland. I don't want to activate this base in Mexico because it's too close to so many Pandoran colonies that I will have to defend the base. Base defense, tricky. I will wait a couple of hours so we have the basic bionic technology going to this mission. And now the Tiamat is entering the mist. Okay.
Research complete.
Now we had the clarity head, access to the armadillo legs, and access to the Juggernaut torso. Expensive, so we need the resources. Now, let's play the mission. We don't trade. Oh well, we can trade. No, we don't. We don't want to trade. We don't need food. We are going to just steal the research. We're losing 20. We are obtaining 5 with New Jericho, going to positive, and 4 with Disciples. Almost going to positive. So this is the advantage with the hostile actions toward factions. We are losing reputation with one of them, but we are obtaining reputation with the other two because eventually they hate each other. So this is the advantage. And because we keep positive reputation almost all the time, we can keep trading. So it's extreme, it's daytime, alert is low. Okay, they don't expect this. It's a trap. So we are going to steal the mist development. We don't need the Virophage grenades. Probably we don't need even the purification grenades. It's more about these grenades. We are not going to capture humans, right? Carlos is a trap. Carlos is a trap. I hope you are leveling up soon with this squad, because we have 3 level 7 with the mentor protocol. The only one, no, we had 4. So Carlos is a trap is obtaining the full amount of experience, so it's going to level 6. For that, you have to survive. This slag is coming with a couple of turrets and with the remote control. Morty is fine. It's fine. We are not going to use the Virophage sniper rifle because they don't have mutations. And the armadillo with this amount of ammunition, great. We need the module, increasing the hit points. By the way, before I forget, I'm going to do that. I'm talking about this. The reinforced plating. So, having Haven info, raid, still the research. Going there. Maybe 7. No, not so many experience for one mission, but very soon. Playing the missions in America, for sure. Carlos is a trap is going quickly to level 7. That's the idea. That's the idea for these combinations. I had another combination for the Tiamat soon with the priest, 3 mutoids, 1 muto, Mike, and the berserker. Cooperative liberators. Okay, they want to cooperate. No, they don't. Their leader is Irion, using detective via Sam. Enemies who can see the character lose 2 will points, but easier, the easier one. We see the enemies. We see a couple of enemies. We had the black armadillo. We can expose this armadillo. We had to steal technology. Let me check.
Ready to go to work.
In this building. 1, 2. A couple. There is a couple of this building. 1, 2 consoles, 3 consoles. Any other console? No, apparently not. No. We had one very close. At least one is very close. We are revealing another assault. Yeah, on the roof. Okay, and another assault. Okay, very close. I will just wait for the return fire. I'm destroying the stairs.
Still alive.
Boys, you can use this. Yes. It's falling down. Let's see. No, it's complicated. Let's move a bit and use the quick aim. I think it's possible, even losing the accuracy with the scatter. No, but close. We can use the remote control. The theft armadillo because it's black. And with this we are going to try to destroy the arm. Still one poison grenade, but also suppression. And let's try to take over here. Now, Thomas, Thomas with a better position can do this.
Hostile injured, but alive.
So both assault inside the building, but they had to move in order to attack us once. This is complicated, right? It's tricky, but why not? Let's try. No, not working. But we can prepare an Overwatch with Morty. Carlos is a trap. They had poison, by the way. Nope. 2 poison grenades. Not bad business, bad business. Let's then move here
Let's get this done.
and use the Fury, opening a hole in the building. And there is something else around? No. Okay, now it's clear. We can move here, but still, we had to go for this. Okay, probably this heavy defender will throw a grenade, the Chimera grenade against Carlos, but the Armadillo can return fire. No, it's healing, spending the turn, and then doing silly things. We are waiting for the snipers, the infiltrators, and so on. Okay, Morty's taking 23, nothing. Oh. Infiltrator, but it's 34. Okay. And we now... Uh-oh, poison! Poison! Poison alert! No, Overwatch is not working, by the way. Oh, it's 40 poison right now. Talia. Oh yeah, attacking the beast. Okay, we need to heal. Before anything else, we need to heal. Let's kill... No, destroy the arm. Okay. But we had to deal with this other citizen.
No choice but to keep going. Steady.
Yeah, serious injury. Will bleed out. Boys. Nah. It's more important revealing the location of the... Oh, and here is the boss. It says the warden is the sniper. The location of the infiltrator. Still, I hope we can pass. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, another sniper. No. We are losing the arm. Boys. You are easy target there. Oh.
Okay.
They were waiting. These bastards.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's deploy one turret. I'll take protection here. Morty. Let's Overwatch again. It's a trap. Ok. Okay. Missing. Well. Oh, we had another defender from behind. Okay, the infiltrator is expanding the ammunition. I like it. And the Overwatch from Mortin. I like it. Now, the poison. The Venom crossbow. We are lucky because we had the ultimate hazmat vest. No way. No way. That accuracy. Boys, go inside the building. Okay, let's destroy this infiltrator. What is on the ground? Okay. Apparently we had something on the ground. Probably the spider drone pistol. Carlos, inside the building, the poison guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Losing the torso is not enough. Okay. Now it's easier. Another grenade. We can do this. We can't. Mistake. That was a mistake. Kill here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I will have to expose Morty. Nothing else we can do. No willpower for quick aim.
I'll stay behind.
Okay, we are aiming to the other. And it's attacking point blank. No, with the poison. More poison for Thomas. I mean, they are going to run out of ammunition, these infiltrators. The damage is very low. 100, okay. And okay. Surely we are doing something else than expose Morty. Okay. Let's kill. This one is not a threat. Let's activate the first console. And let's move this armadillo very close so we can kill one and return fire on the other. Another infiltrator. So oh no, we don't have ammunition right now. No return fire against this warden, but we had boys. We had boys, useless boys right now. We don't have grenades that we can throw.
Let's go.
We can use boys for the consoles, maybe. We had the infiltrator, the warden, another infiltrator in this part of the map. So far, so good. Okay, we need to use the arms of the slug and remove the poison. So the slug is losing 40 hit points, helping Thomas, but we need this. We need this. Morty. Just wait here. We are moving very, very slowly in this map, but oh, Okay, the infiltrator is very close and is recovering, so was panicking. He was panicking. The warden is attacking for sure. No retaliation, because no ammunition. But why the citizen is moving through? I have no idea. Carlos is a trap, is using the console. Now, this guy, 4 attacks. Tenet, okay. Reload. And attack the warden. It's just 77 damage, but it's inflicting a bit of suppression. To me, it's fine. Now, we had this attack, so we remove the threat. The threat is gone. Tenet is no more a threat. Now we had to keep moving the soldiers. The slag moving inside. I don't care about this guy. Killing this guy is making nothing for us. So let's take the flank with Martin. Morty, stay with you. Morty stays with you, Martin. You are not alone there. And we can use on a slot and attack again. This is granting willpower for Thomas. Morty's trap, apparently. The slug could recover the arm? That's right, that's right. Ritter fire. And the people in this haven is panicking. And the infiltrators are targeting the armadillo, so perfect. Now, Carlos is a trap, is moving closer to the other console. So the idea, Carlos is a trap, is going to the roof, to this console, and somebody else will have to move to the other console. And yes, thank you, Carlos. We are not using Morty as bait, of course. Of course we don't. We never do that. The bait is Carlos. Morty is here, just taking a walk. Boys, we are going to lose hit points, but we can use the field medic with Boys F. The slug is losing strength again, 40, but we can
If you say so.
fight with Boys. Now for this armadillo, it's about revealing the location of this other infiltrator. Is there. The moment he's attacking, he's dead. He's dead. Now Thomas. And we had an angle for this turret, by the way. Great idea.
Activating scanners.
Oh, okay.
Resolve the contradiction.
So we are facing two infiltrators. One on the roof. I don't know where, but let's check. Here. I see. But we had a console that we are going to activate. So we have to deal with this infiltrator and probably another infiltrator. How we do that? With Morty? We had a Morty, that's true. And the leap, but I can't do this. I can't. Ah, wow. And now I can. Oh! And now we see this infiltrator. So, you know what? You know what? Let's prepare the Overwatch. And let's bring the armadillo as cover.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Moving now.
And the slag, I think, is moving to the safe location because we can't heal on tactical. We can't. Only starting the mission or in the med bay. So we play like this. No! What about the kill zone? Okay, only 2 paralysis because we had the hazmat vest. Poor guy. If you want to die, just die.
One more dart.
Oh, because we don't have ammunition. Blah, blah. Or something like that. Activate the second console, and we had to move the armadillo. Here is the infiltrator. Okay, this is the designated target, and Thomas can activate the console. We are remodeling this haven for free. Okay, let's move inside the building. And boys can kill and run and take over here. Only one bullet. Yeah, I know. Only one bullet. We are revealing another enemy location. Okay, one assault. So another assault is coming, plus the infiltrator 5, 10, and yeah, they are not shredding. And now the pistol, the paralysis pistol, for very clever. Oops. One assault. Oh, many assault in here. But next turn we complete the stealing. It's here, okay. Ammunition? Yeah, they can attack several times. What about... I will reload. Nothing else. I can expose this this armadillo. It's a tank. And it's great the enemies are spawning on the other part of the map. This is bugged, so I don't care about this ammunition. Stealing the tech. We can Overwatch. Yeah, it's attacking. Shredding 3. Suppression. And now they are busy doing this.
Here's a connecting argument.
20 or 18, 36. Okay, only one attack remaining. We can destroy one of them or we can retreat because the mission is already completed. The front is just 1 hit point, so suppression is also moderate, so it's time to go away. There is a medkit on the ground, by the way.
I'm going.
What's our plan?
Thomas to the vehicle. Also Morty. You see, Morty, you are not a trap. You are inside the vehicle, safe,
5 by 5.
not a trap. Carlos. We can use draw fire. And this slag is waiting safe here. For the vehicle, we can repair the vehicle. So, one attack from the infiltrator and a few more for this assault. Soldiers. And they are targeting Carlos. Not the vehicle, Carlos.
Opening fire.
And because Carlos is a tank also, is nothing for him. Right? So let's do this. We can move inside the vehicle.
Together.
Right, right. We can? No, we can't. Carlos, attack with feelings until I become a Terminator. Yeah. We are putting obstacles on the way. That is stopping many bullets, many shots. Also, we are offering the side because the front is just 1 hit point. So we are saving that. Let's finish the mission. Now we can evac, but before doing that, let's use the. We can't use the amplify 6 will points, but we can do this. Hit points is decreasing very quickly. You can see safety now, but the vehicle is better. Right? Now boys can use nothing. We rely on the perception. It's too far away, these enemies, so the slug has to be safe. And we heal this slug in the medbay. Or starting the mission, we can provide basic healing with the medkit. So the slug is providing the strength in order to repair the vehicle. So Carlos is obtaining the full experience, and with another mission like this, is going to level 7. So right now we have the technology. We can start manufacturing the mist repeller module, or even the mist repeller module for the aircraft, for the Manticore or the Helios, or the facility, the mist repeller facility. Now we have the technology plus something else. And we can instantly obtain the development. So we can start with the repeller module, remove all mist within a 2-tile radius while moving. Plus, we had this module, the Boreas Purger, a variant of the mist repeller designed to be aircraft mounted. That means with this module, we start the missions and we start without the mist, or with very few mist that every turn is removed. So for example, we are playing a mission with Acheron. Acheron is spreading the mist, so the next turn the mist is removed. So we are not playing with so much mist in the mission. Or when you had this void omen with extra mist, this module is amazing. Plus, starting a mission in the mist is not inflicting 1 point of delirium, just starting in the mist. So it's important, this module. So we keep doing this, and then we'll see. Then we'll see, because this is also important. We now had the Psychic Ward from level 6 from the Priest. So if we had these modules for the helmets, we are avoiding panic with the Terror Sentinels, for example. Okay, I think it's not a great idea starting the mission with 40 hit points for the Slag, even helping with 120 from other soldiers. So I will try to move to Greenland again, unless something is happening in the meantime, because we had the stamina, well, except for boys. We need to recover stamina for boys. Well, we'll see. We need more resources if we want to perform these augmentations, because for mutation is fine. We had many mutagens, but for the bionics, they are expensive. So we had to start exploring, for example, in Alaska. We need resources, and now we can't raid the factions because they had the red alert, the cooldown 7 days for Synedrion and also for Disciples of Anuan. It's 5 right now. For New Jericho is 6. So yeah, as you can see, we had to wait. No easy resources from the factions. So what else we can do? Obtain resources and play Ancient Ruins. We had one in South Africa, another in Australia, another in North America, and another one I don't know where. We'll try to find that. We did this with the prop so far. Okay, Soren Black, and then we had to go and explore somewhere. For example, West Africa. For example. Carlos, well, another infested haven. Another infested haven, yeah, but this is for the B team, and the B team is struggling because, yeah, we need the stamina for Boys F and for the Slav. Well, the Slav is more about hit points. So yeah, we had also the ancient ruins that we didn't conquer yet, the infested haven, the citadel, many things. Let's start moving people around. Okay, so the idea for the Helios is, I will explain. The Scared, but the Scared with the stealth module. The stealth module is this Lazarus shield, that is this one. And as you can see, we had very few resources, so we need more resources because we are investing on all of this. So until we can define perfectly every combination for every aircraft or every squad, I will just keep the one is working. So the Tiamat is working. So let's explore here in Spain, and then let's go down to West Africa. We need resources. Carlos, maybe you could start make Mr. Repeller on bases where you cannot access easy. Now we can manufacture the EMP grenades against the Pure, against the Armadillo from New Jericho when we attack them, or turrets. Miss Repeller, I want to manufacture so many things. I will manufacture one of these. I will prioritize one of these because we are going to play missions in the mist. But for facilities, it's not expensive, but we don't have the resources yet. In here we did destroy a couple of, no, 3 nests, 2 lair, and I don't know, there are several Pandoran colonies in America, North America, Central America, but I don't know the other locations. In any case, we had enough soldiers that we can deploy if we need it. Like, for example, this squad, 2 level 7, level 4, but with mind control, level 4, level 5, and we move to the east, and we defend. Carlos, maybe in a future Mexico base, but if I don't clear North America, I don't want to activate this base, to be honest, Carlos. The Muto is coming in 5 hours also. And the advanced mutation technology. Okay. Okay, let's take a rest, recover, and then we engage. Whatever. Maybe it's the infested haven, maybe it's the citadel attacking a haven. We'll see. More attacks are coming. Or maybe the lair. We attack the lair. Okay, 72. Okay. Okay, this event is about reputation, and we had to choose. We had very low reputation with every faction, but we are losing reputation with 2 of them obtaining with disciples of Anway. It's irrelevant, a bit irrelevant. We had 3 and explore sites. So let's go to this part of the map. Now, the Muto for Europe. for the Tiamat for later. Okay, and after researching the restricted Bionid, apparently we are yeah, a Roth Synedrium mercenary has approached with an interesting offer. This is a bit stupid, right? Because we had the technology, and this is a mission fighting the Pure, fighting Synedrion. For what? For the technology that we had, so refuse. We had already the technology. We can do this every tier. Tier 1, 2, and 3, the stealth one. So we don't need to play guide by whispers. We are already researching something else. New Jericho is building satellite uplinks, but they don't have in America. Otherwise, they can attack this layer, but they don't have. They don't. They had in Africa, like for example this one. We keep manufacturing. Okay, and this is fine. Yeah, this is almost fine. This squad, in order to fight again. And they are obtaining the reinforced plating for the armadillo. Okay. What? Yeah, the Aspida. Okay, this is a new oniric Teridian event, and if this is about losing stamina, it's about losing stamina. And a new Void Omen, more touched by the Void, but Umbra disappear after one turn. This is good. We had another stamina, except for Martin. Okay. We can deploy everybody except Martin. And in here, go to the base again. Okay. This is something happening after the Firebird update, the patch in the vanilla, in the base game, because this didn't happen before in the mod Enter from the Void. But right now, and this is mid-February, I think, this is something a bit silly, because it's all kind of advanced Chirons coming at the same time. And you can see, this is explosives, by the way, the Smaragds with the Living Crystal supercharged, plus 5% damage to the creature's next attack if we attack this Chiron. More. Well, this is reinforced asset worm Chiron, but this is Wu, right? And this is Asteria. This is the one with the bombs. Explosive bomb abdomen, but on top of that, this is Typhon. This is acid. Acid abdomen. So why all these Chirons? So many different Chirons, so many powerful creatures at the same time? I don't know. But it's only 14 February. And already we had to fight that amount of acid. That's why it's very important the advanced nanotechnology, because we need the tool that we had to manufacture to remove acid.
Research complete.
And now we have the advanced mutation technology. We can use the tentacle torso. Tentacle torso is good, but maybe it's not good capturing the Scylla, right? We can inflict a good amount of paralysis, but it's melee attack. Anyway, let's check the priest. I like this combination. Where is the priest? I don't know where is the priest. Here. I like this combination. The tentacle torso for the priest. Why? Because we had the biochemist. With the biochemist, we can increase the paralysis 25%. I think. I don't know. Maybe this is not for the. No, I don't think this is for the tentacle torso. It's more about the neural pistol. But anyway, I like it. It's inflicting a good amount of paralysis, and also act as retaliation. Morty, the priest, is hiding. Yeah, we will be very important in this campaign. Don't worry. So, recovering stamina again. Advanced nanotechnology coming soon. Okay. We can manufacture something. I don't remember. Yeah, we need resources. I want all kind of things. I want the new piranha and many other things. Okay, bloodlust, of course, and the gun kata. We can also use the new drill, the bruiser. Melee damage increased by 1% for every 2 strength. We can increase 12% with this 24 strength. It's really good. I will choose this again instead. Yeah. And for BD is the same. On the slot, always the same. And invest. Also, because we had the melee weapon proficiency, we can use also the bruiser, and you can see this BT has 34 strength, so bruiser is inflicting 17% extra damage. And in the future we had to replace something for the mentor protocol, probably privilege. Martin with 9 stamina, okay. Cold hands over an abandoned village. Okay. At least we know that the Pandora virus hasn't started animating the dead. Ooh. It turns out the bodies were dug up as part of some forgotten experiment. Okay. Yeah, we need resources. That's important. Until we can raid again another faction. Yeah. We need to keep exploring. We had the stamina. Let's go to America. With the reinforced plating. Okay, satellite uplink constructed in Haven for Liberty. For Liberty, what is that? For Liberty is not this. No, it's not telling the truth. I don't see for Liberty. Now we are manufacturing the Scylla Catcher passenger module. Important. Capturing the Scylla. Revealing another location. 5 days, and they had the production robotics. This is also interesting, the production robotics. This technology. Maybe we steal this technology. And let's keep exploring. I will have to...
Research complete.
Okay, now we have the advanced nanotechnology. We can manufacture the nanotech field kit. That is important. At least a couple, one for every squad. And now we research the psychic influence in order to get the clarity helmet module. Right. And let's explore in the meantime, unless something is happening, like a base Haven defense. I'm postponing these missions, the ancient ruins, because we need resources for that also. Morty, does Miss Repellers completely eliminate Pandoran attacks in the area or just reduce the chance by like 50%? No, it's just decreasing the strength of the attack. If the Pandoran colony is within the range. Another Haven, and they don't have more tech, more technology, so they are offering 600 research. See, we steal the research. So let's move and keep exploring. Gotcha. Yeah.
Research complete.
Now this is the clarity helmet module is very important because this is granting psychic immunity, and this is something we had to start manufacturing for everybody. Actually, for everybody. It's not cheap. We need the mist repeller module for example, for BT with 21 speed. But we are going to need another for the other squad.
Research
We
complete.
complete the research, the Pandoran goo, and now we have to capture the, for example, the Chiron, the goo Chiron. We had yeah, we can provide no, not this. We can provide to Morty this weapon, right? The Gunner. It's more damage. It's more damage for against Pandorans at least. And we had to scrap something because we had so many things that I don't even think of using. Okay. SOS, 2 of them. Okay, this is a layer that we had to defend this haven because Synedrion is in the negative. We need to protect this haven. And oopsie, this is another layer. Is this one attacking? Probably not. It's not in the range. It's something coming from South America. We are losing reputation with the disciples. Okay. Because we had this Tiamat exploring Central Africa, we had to send a different combination to this haven. I'm making in time, actually. So I will send this Helios with the salvage drones because still we are fighting the hostile haven defenders, and we are sending one squad. What kind of the squad? This squad. Like this. We can't use this. You see? Okay, something like this. No, no mist repeller because maybe we'll want to breathe mist. So for this guy, we have to manufacture another. So three squads. So we send the Helios to help And there. We did reveal another heaven. Okay. Keep exploring, keep defending. They pay well, Synedrians. So. Mark Moratti. Scrapping Pythagoras, I have never done this. Why not? Why not? We had a better weapon now. In fact, I will scrap all these pistols. You see? I can scrap many things. I'm not attached to things. It's just a weapon. We can manufacture better weapons. So, Helios is making in time.
Jericho.
Okay, and Jericho is under attack, of course. This is a nest. So we had the lair, we had the citadel, and we had a nest. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, let's do this. It's time. We need to reveal also the location of the nest. Pandoran infection in 3 hours, so we can manufacture the Virophage kit. Okay, speed up. Okay, throw level is low, not really, but okay. And the reward is low. It's +6, -1, -1. Then we defend in Jericho. We stay in the positive with them. Maybe we need to paralyze, so for that reason I bring all these. Specials, grenades, plenty. Plus, we had paralysis in here. Yeah, up at the tentacle torso. Yeah. Okay, let's play the mission at night. So I did want to play today more Ancient Ruins, but I don't know. Maybe I will, but we need the resources. And right now, apparently, it's about decreasing the speed of the Pandoran evolution. That means defending havens and destroying the rebuilt Pandoran colonies, more than going for new missions against the Ancient Guardians. But we'll see. We had also the third infested haven that's granting a great weapon, Malaki machine gun. Okay, so check this. It's like exactly like the mission for Synedrion, the diplomacy mission. It's the same map. Okay. To the roof. Okay, now we see the Revenant. This Revenant is tough. This Denk, this Divek is 100. So many hit points. Is throwing fireworms. But so far is not revealing anything. Willpower is 34. Maybe we fleet enough Byron. Denk. Still undetected. And we had hostile heaven defender, right? Okay, that's a Myrmidon. And this is the Idealist Renaissance. Okay, their leader is Nova. Market for that. Okay. Oh, point blank. they don't have a chance. Good for us.
Got med alerts going off.
They're attacking the structure, right? Denk is revealing. Yeah, he's revealing probably. Probably Denk Junior is the one revealed by Denk, the D-Book. We have to deal with these worms.
Too easy.
Too easy. Let's see, we can shred something and start inflicting viral. Little suppression. Let's see. No, from there. Let's see the viral. 44. That's nothing. Econ. The railing is preventing. Okay, let's destroy the head. That's losing 20 will points. So eventually we are going to panic.
Easy enough.
It's alive. And it's attacking the Myrmidon. Great. And now the Arthur. And killing two Pandorans. Holy. Good Haven Defender. Oh. And now he's dead. Because this is the Triton with the Piranha. What is down there? One, two. Okay. And from the other flank. Okay. Yeah, better. It's better the mist repeller than our soldiers. And another door is opening. We don't have level 7. No. But we have mind control. And screaming. Let's see. It's only worms, right?
Yes.
It's only worms.
Let's have a look.
Kill and run? Yeah, we had kill and run. Okay, it's enough to panic. This Chiron next turn is not throwing worms.
Here, moving fast.
So we had a Triton with the Piranha, the piercing technology. We had maybe, yeah, we had a sniper in here. I did forget about that sniper, by the way.
What's the plan?
Silly me. Okay, panicking. Oh, and this is a problem for the Pandorans. When they target the console, this screen is a problem because the accuracy, for one reason, oof, so close, is missing every bullet. I don't know why, but that's happening. So we had a Triton there. Let's try to target. Yeah, the perception for them is not amazing. We can take mind control of this Chiron, this Dibek, by the way.
What's the plan?
roll. Advancing.
The fear here is there is an Arthron with grenade launcher. That is a problem to us.
Moving up.
You see? It's every time. It's every time. Every time. Missing the console. Depleting the ammunition. Vanilla. What? How is this happening? This mobility from this Triton? That's insane. Okay, Denk is losing that amount of hit points. Now we can't panic. Denk Tibek is recovering. So we had the shock drop, but it's 410 hit points. Carlos, he's missing because the Arthron was a gamer. What about that? I'm missing that reference. Let's destroy the Raven. So then Junior is acting as decoy and is doing an amazing job.
Yes. Let's go.
Mike, you don't have a great perception. Again, it's a Triton missing again and again. That Pandoran has spent all his money on that Raven rifle. Yeah, now he's going home without the toy. Okay, we had this Chiron, right? This is the Revenant. We are spending 5 will points every turn mind controlling. But I think this Triton is depleting the ammunition, to be honest. So maybe it's safe to go and open the crate or check the stuff on the ground. There are more crates, right? Yeah, we are obtaining extra will points for the mind control. Dang! Playing with my life, I see. Yeah, sadly. We had the salvage drone, so we don't need to pick up. Oh, we had a venomous myrmidon. Oops. Okay. Let's do this with the Virophage grenade. So we are removing a high amount of nothing.
Already there.
So let's prepare. Econ. Let's destroy one wing. Or maybe the torso. Okay. Keep trying. No? No more bullets? Right? Okay. So we had a Triton there without bullets.
Yes.
We can't take advantage of this unless we do that. We do this. We reload and we replace one of these with one of these. But for the rest there is a bug. Bleeding 10 is going to explode. Maybe stay far away. And this deck, Tibek. Yeah. So the The Triton is moving, and we had Econ protecting this flank. Eva is coming here. And then oh, you see the black sucking arms. Okay, and the Chiron is panicking because the viral and no him. Okay, so we had to risk, right? Okay, let's risk with Mike.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Let's do this.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Let's use this. As you can see, we destroy several limbs using this type of grenades. And we are going to kill
What's our move?
this Triton. And we had to kill this Revenant.
Doing it.
Then I'm moving like an old man. Carlos, what a gamer! He is starting to race quick. Yeah, check this. He's playing with the screen. I don't know. Maybe he's playing Finish Point, the original Finish Point, and yeah, it's very bad. So because it's not Terror from the Void, it's destroying the screen. Okay, let's inflict more viral. It's infuriating. Yeah, so many bugs. Right. And now it's attacking Mike. As intended. No, it's no.
Leave me. Oh!
It's attacking Iwa. So let's kill Armories. Oh. Bleeding is 50. Bleeding is 50. Oops. Okay, Iwa. Opening. Oof. We are obtaining a lot of stuff. Great. Now, because we want to kill the Revenant, then we do this. He's playing LOL. Oh, he's throwing worms. Complaining around that he has no jungle. Okay, so great. Let's attack. I think like this. And then we use the Virophage grenade and the Redeemer, and here we attack like this. Now we heal Iwa and Mike. Mike, you had a piranha on the ground? Fantastic. Let's drop this and take this.
Still alive.
Quick aim and done.
Aiming.
So, Dave, does the ship have the scavenger drone? Yes. Now we are obtaining a good amount of experience, to be honest. because we had 2 soldiers with level 7 mentor protocol drill. They are not stealing experience. We are obtaining many weapons, right? Many demos. Salvage drones is saving a lot of time, because just open the crate and forget, or dropped weapons. Well, it's fine. Sometimes I forget I did equip this module, but yeah, check this: 4 demos, 2 arachne. More important, the pistol packs, and on top of that, the piranha. We don't have to steal these weapons, so it's great because now we can assign this, for example, to Sophia, or for the B team. For the B team is for boys, and we had a new paralysis pistol, and we are revealing the location of the lair. Spending very few. That's the key. Obtain many things, spend very few. Okay, the layer is here, and this is a real problem to us. We need to send search the site. We need to send this Tiamat right away. In the meantime, I will try to send also the mutoids, and yeah, we need an extra speed module. In the marketplace we had the Junker jet engine, so let's assign to the Manticore this one, and the Daedalus also, because I don't know if this layer is going to attack this base, so it's better to be prepared. Send these people there. Actually everybody is going there. We had to neutralize this layer.
Research complete.
Now we had the Pandora virus infection, because we did capture this Sarthron with the viral machine gun, the Bane champion, I think, and this is providing 200 hit points, healing virus, bleeding, and poison also. Because we had the results, advanced medkit is 300 actually, and now we are advancing with the Pandoran telepathic nodule and other stuff that we are going to need, but not a lot. Let's do this because we need to capture the Scylla, so at least we are complementing the Aspida with the neural pistols. What a hole! Yeah, does the drone module work? Yeah, perfectly. Okay, no attack, right? It's past midnight. No attack from this layer. So let's move everybody to Europe. Instead, the cleaner squad. This squad with the Tiamat.
Disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Okay, but we had another attack. This is only a nest. Okay, so yeah, we use the cleaner. These 8 soldiers moving to South Asia, destroying this layer, and we are going to defend this haven. It's very close to the bases. I don't want to defend bases. So far, 0 base defenses. Now we are defending what? In Jericho, because we had negative reputation and we want positive reputation, right? Yeah. Let's provide this weapon to Thomas. We had extra 20% accuracy, and we can obtain plus 30 with the aim burst, so it's a good weapon even with effective range 22. Let's provide the mist repeller. We need Virophage weapons, 3 at least. Okay, let's start the mission. And I hope this is going very well and we can destroy also one layer, because we are not destroying Pandoran colonies right now, today. Then, can you name the blimp into the black pearl from... I can. Morty, how do we have negative reputation? We are just peaceful pirates. We are very peaceful. When this campaign is completed, and we had the, I hope, the victory report, you'll see how many humans we are killing. It's not more humans than Pandorans, but it's a good amount. Okay, the black armadillo. Ooh, I did forget about the equipping with the module, the extra hit points and armor. But we had to reveal the location of the Heaven Defenders. I think they are still hostiles. Yeah, they are hostiles. I see the crates. Come on, Morty. There is a brute champion there. Okay. Okay, this is the brutal Goliath. The brutal Goliaths are there. Okay, Carlos. We start with the launch grenade because I did forget also about the promotion. You don't have a steel boom blast. Losing the legs. Okay, no problem then. Then we are not killing them. Let's just say we speed up their journey to the afterlife. It's a good way. Putting this with a different war. I had to play safe.
Proceeding. Ready, willing, and able.
What is going to do this defender? Probably attack one of these Arthrons. Probably. I don't know. Let's take cover.
Tango spotted.
Another tango. What is the other tango? Okay, far away. Let's move behind the vehicle.
I'm here.
Boys, up. And on. Now need Jericho. Oh no! Okay. It's targeting the Arthur. Fine. Then is 30 the Sophia, just Sophia Brown with extra steps. Time for a sacrifice. What? I hope someone is asking for a soldier, and that will be the Slag. It's a great soldier, and that way I can change the name. Because I don't know why the game is giving that name to the Slag. This name. We can deploy turrets. We want to deploy turrets. That's a different question. Yeah, let's do that. Count Morty. You see, you can't do this with the laser as sniper rifle, but we had the Virophage sniper rifle. That's the beauty. We can kill a Myrmidon just like that. Okay, Arthron is gone. This Arthron movement is 1 tile, no, 5 tiles. Irrelevant. Anyway, we can kill boys.
Inside.
Kill and run. And I hope these Arthrons are killing these defenders. Let's do this. Here we go. Carlos, it's a trap. Okay, we did destroy the grenade launcher. Oh no, and this one is calling reinforcements. So probably a new siren. Oh, this guy.
I'm prepared.
I think we can't prevent that. No, we can't. We destroy one pincer, but still many hit points. Enter. Yeah, Siren and Arthron. Okay, good shot against the shield.
Eliminating hostile.
It's a risk attacking Pandorans with touch by the void. They call reinforcements now. And it's Helion with mind control. Okay, at least the Heaven Defender is done.
Still alive. Just give the word.
Let's attack with the aim burst. No bleeding, but 7 hit points. Oh, no ammunition. Let's do the distraction. We can do the distraction. I think so. No mind control. And let's prepare the Overwatch. Carlos is a trap. Is opening the crate. Well, something. Carlos, only 2 Heaven Defenders instead of 3? See, yeah. Sometimes it's only 2. Depending on when you engage. If it's very early, sometimes it's 3. But it's about the deployment points also. Probably they had a... This is a level 6 and this is a level 2. Other times it's a several low level defenders. Stay sharp. No, killing time, I don't think so. Because he's attacking the freaking shield. He's attacking the shield. Okay, 1 shot, 2 shots. That's 220 damage. Oh, plus Acer Myrmidon. Plus Acer Myrmidon. And the Siren is going to use... No, Acer Torso. No, it's positioning. Yeah, and then kill the other. Let's kill. We had the high ground. Roll over. Reload. No, no reload. Attack the tail. Wind free suppression, and now I think it's safe to attack 3 times if we need it. We don't need it. Let's open the other crate. Carlos, imagine killing all Pandorans and one of these guys joins you. No, they can't join because they are hostiles. Almost, but no. Okay. Nah, pistol, personal defense weapons, nah, not very impressive. Okay, let's prepare one Overwatch. Well done, Morty. Mission complete. And Carlos is a trap. Is obtaining the full experience. 100% key structure protected. So next mission is a level 7. He's a level 7 in no time. Carlos, see, I didn't need the promotion. Yeah, and I did forget a few things, but I will fix that. You deserve the boom blast, for example. +6, -2, -2. Reputation is low, but close. Yeah, very close. Yeah. We are not revealing the location. As usual. And now we can play the lair. Finally. We had to. So let's do this. The black armadillo going to the lair. This is +11 with Disciple, +7 with the Jericho, +6. So if we add this layer to this other layer, +7, +7, +8, we are recovering reputation. Then we can steal or raid easier these havens. It's going to be a risk, but yeah, we had to do that. We are investing in Carlos. Okay, and also we are going to defend this haven, by the way. Where is the... Oh, people is here, is coming. This people is coming. Wait a second. Wait a second. And we are manufacturing the Scylla Catcher passenger module. We had the Aspida in Greenland. Okay. Let's manufacture a couple of the nanotech field kit because we are facing asset. One for you. And for the A-team. We had one for the A-team, so... Vale, okay. For Mike then. Mike is a level 5 now. We can obtain a proficiency with heavy weapons. Let's use the pinpointers drill. We don't need die hard. Okay, let's play the mission. It's complicated because it's only 5 soldiers, 1 vehicle. It's a trap to invest in Carlos? No, Carlos has to survive. Carlos has to go and play the palace. So investing is investing. It's not losing these skill points. Okay. This is maybe the hardest mission so far in this campaign. Kind of. Yeah. This is totally a trap. But we had to play the mission. Because Carlos has this squatter, the encumbrance is so good. We can carry so many stuff. Morty, okay, Morty, we have this and this and this. You are going to need paralysis. 17. This is lag. And the armadillo. Let's play the mission. Dave, who is going to be the sacrifice in this palace? I hope nobody, not even the vehicle. But it's going to be tough. Because enemies are tougher than ever. With so many different Acherons and Chirons and Sirens. So still we don't have the clarity helmet module for the Terror Sentinel. You know the hard question, I know. Moving the armadillo around in a layer is complicated also. We have one card with the Resurrect, that's true. We had this slug with this ability, Resurrect. We'll see. We start with the armadillo. We had a Prime and we had a Poacher. Okay. A Poacher with Touched by the Void. Maybe it's calling reinforcements. Maybe not. Not easy. If we destroy the Pain Chameleon torso, we are preventing this, the Pain Chameleon. So now it's easier killing these Poachers, so no reinforcements. Oh. Now what to do with this Terror Sentinel? This is a problem, because if we move, we trigger the Terror Sentinel, right? If we attack, we trigger the Terror Sentinel, and then everybody around is losing stamina. So let's focus on this Acheron Prime. David, I watched season 7 and saw Stas get sacrificed. Yeah, we did that in the palace. Right? Extra accuracy with the drill, brace shot. Woohoo! It's going to bleed out. The Acheron Prime, even yeah, without moving. Okay, the range is that. Okay, so we deploy. here. And we deploy here.
Ready.
Oh, ghoul. Attacking the vehicle, doing 0 damage. And now the Zag. Doing 50 damage. And the Chiron is throwing acid worms. They Acheron won in 1 turn. Nice. Oh, no. The turret. Plus another Triton Hitman. Whatever. And look at this. We are stacking Delirium and they had touched by the Void all the way. 3 Tritons with that. We had to destroy the acid worms. We had a missile. Let's use the Boom Blast. And let's try with these Tritons. Okay, it's Ambra, both. By the way, not a threat anymore. This marksman. And in here, let's make this. It's right. Yeah, it's Ambra, right? I don't know where, but that is an Ambra there. Because we had the Void Omen, Ambra will disappear in 1 turn. More touched by the Void, but Ambra disappear after 1 turn. That's good. This mist, I don't like it.
5 by 5.
Let's use the Onslaught and remove the mist.
Here goes.
Maybe there is a new Triton there. Indeed, with Pain Chameleon in here. I don't know what is happening after this. Okay, we had another worm. Perfect. I don't want to do this. Instead, let's do this. It's also Ambra. We can attack the... Yeah, it's complicated. So it's a good idea killing these Pandorans with Touched by the Void with Ambra, because they are banished after 1 turn. That's why.
Let's go.
They are far away. Ambra. Okay. Return fire, 2 turrets. Yeah, it's still alive. The Triton alive and with the arms. So it's piercing, right? Piercing means it's Raven. Yeah, it's Raven. But we had the turrets. So let's destroy... No way, I didn't want to do that. It's not there. Probably it's down here. It's time attacking this Terror Sentinel. Let's see. Carlos, just one turn. Layer on the left. Layer on the left.
All set.
So bad.
On this.
Okay.
Aiming.
And burst.
Still breathing.
We're destroying one head. Remaining heads plenty. Additional 2. I will use one missile. I know this is like fishing, but this Triton is not there. So probably more here.
Ready.
This done, this is done, the other is not done. Okay, this is the chance. Okay, it's not screaming. Heads gone. Another Ambra. And the Triton is there, attacking the vehicle. Right. So fragile. Okay, more worms. And what else? Okay, nothing else apparently. So it's time for this, for example.
try it.
I think this is final for this Triton. Not even paying a million, right? Exactly. It's just bleeding. I will not spend the ammunition of this armadillo. So easy. This lair is going to be very easy, right? The Terror Sentinel will bleed out. The Triton eventually will bleed out. We deal with the worms using the PDW. And we are going to move Carlos behind this structure. Preparing for the spawnery on the other part of the map. Yeah, it's going to take
I'm prepared.
a few minutes going there. Who needs willpower? Carlos. Eventually. Okay, boys.
If you say so.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Thomas. Morty. Oh, something down there. We had new pings. Plus, no, a new Terror Sentinel next to the spawnery, so we had to destroy also that. Okay, what else? This armadillo. We can move to this part of the map without destroying the turret, please. Okay, we cover this flank with the vehicle. Carlos, you had to move all the squad just to cover me. It's missing that. Triton is done. Retaliation for the Chiron. Oh, is attacking once? Yeah, to the slag, of course. Oh, Carlos was in the mist. Okay, no problem. By the way, we can heal the one time starting the mission, the slag. So let's do that. Let's use the rapid clearance, by the way, and let's do that.
Targeting. Ready to fire.
No, we can. We can. But the slag can't do this. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Nothing is happening here. Everything is working as intended. Morty, you had to destroy the weapon or the arm. It's the same. Carlos is panicking, but in a safe position, I can say. So no problem. Poise.
It's different in the field.
And the armadillo is protecting this part of the map. Of course, we had this dragon. But it's far away. Carlos, by the way, enemies on the right part from the reinforcement zone are locked. No. What is doing this Triton? Okay, it's recovering. We use this. This. And we open the crate. We had to decide. We had more mutagens. And that's for the future. It's important. For the stats and for the abilities of the mutoids. Okay. Everybody's moving. We had to deal with this terror sentinel before going. For the spawnery. What about the dragon? I don't know. I'm forgetting about the dragon. That's a problem. The dragon is important. Also with Fire Quencher. So let's use this grenade. Yeah. No. Not very impressive. We had an angle from here. Ambra will disappear in one turn. Great! We are going to kill the Chiron. And we had the kill zone prepared. We'll bleed out. And the Ambra is gone. Okay, one turn and gone. We had also this Watcher. Another Ambra. Perfect. Let's start attacking the head. But this slag is on the way. It's better to.
Okay.
Carlos. Only three willpower. Oh, oops. Done. Acid worms in here. Okay. No. Okay, we did destroy one hit. Oh, we are in range for the screaming head. Doesn't matter.
Identifying target.
As you can see, it's about contain the starting the deployment. Then we advance slowly. No heads. And now the spawnery is unprotected. And with the spawnery unprotected, we can do whatever we want. That's something in the game, to me, lacking. Because the spawnery needs something. Self-defense or something, in my opinion. Carlos, whiffed. So, Mark Moratti. So, Ambras, unless they are close to attack, they are harmless. Because we had this Void Omen, they disappear after one turn. Otherwise, well, we had to respect Ambras. Damage is very high. Now they are coming from the other side, attacking the turret. Well, losing one turret is not a big deal.
Ready.
Let's start destroying a few eggs.
Got lucky.
Got lucky. Okay. Yeah, with a couple of soldiers is enough, actually. The rest can move to the other part of the map. Recover, Carlos. Reload. No ammunition for the turret. So what to do? try from here. It's only patcher. Paralysis is not going to work. Okay, we lose one target. It's fine.
What now? Must focus. And got lucky.
Got lucky.
Receiving loud and clear. Let's do this.
Yeah, as I said, we don't need many soldiers for the spawnery because the spawnery is unprotected. Acting as decoy right now, the vehicle. Okay, kill zone. Okay, perfect. So, what?
Targeting. Ready to fire.
Spawner is dead. Next turn.
Not now,
It's
please.
time to move. With this layer, we are removing also one void dome. I don't remember which one.
Moving to coordinates.
Carlos, those enemies are locked. Yeah, they are locked. Actually, doesn't matter. Okay. We had the speed for every assault soldier, so it's very easy. What do you think about Armadillo in the lair? I know 3 soldiers is better, but oh, I did forget about this. It's chasing the turret. Yeah, we did. Yeah, both. We did lose both.
Channel open. Sprinting to position.
Okay, but we did get the weapon, the neural pistol, that we can scrap. And finally, the full squad is level 7, with also Carlos is a trap. And after this, we had to play another layer. Important, because we had to defend the bases. And reduce the pace for the Pandoran evolution. I didn't like this amount of Chirons coming at the same time. And by the way, the first one, this Maragdes, or whatever is the name, with the living crystal supercharged, that's coming very late game. And now it's not. Something did change. Even defend the solid hostile. Oh, we are losing the extra. Yeah, looting from the crates. Okay. Expensive mission. Because we did lose the watcher. Okay. So from here we are not going to play more missions for now. Stamina is 7 for boys, 0 for this slag. That means yes. Greenland. Carlos, depending on how the map is, if you cannot move too much, maybe it's useless. I didn't find something like useless. Limited for the vehicle in the lair, yes, but you can also use explosives and open paths for the vehicle. We are going to bring the Muto for this mission and another Mutoid. We are going to play different because we had two soldiers with low stamina, 0 stamina actually. So we are going to move this squad to defend this haven with this Muto. In the case of this assault, let's heal the first. Okay, let's scrap. And the stats 20, 20, 26, and now the abilities. We had one Mutoid with the Psychic Scream. Another good ability is double perception. I like also Paralyzed Limb, but I will go again with Psychic Scream, but this time I will go with the Breath Mist, Mind Control Immunity, Confusion Cloud, the usual Curious Spray, Mind Control, Induce Panic, in this case Ready for Action, and the Ignore Pain. Carlos, don't forget my promo. Okay. So you want the promo right now. Okay, and you had 5 delirium. It's better to remove this delirium. Battle hardened for you, Carlos, of course. And in the future, if the mission requires that, we are going to use Ray Burst, right? So you can attack the Scylla if you need to. Let's remove the delirium too. Maybe this is another infested haven. And we can get infinite number of another infected haven. We can get infinite number of living weapons, not only 3 like vanilla. Every infected haven is providing 1 living weapon. So let's play the mission, the haven defense, and then we play the other layer, because this is a threat for this base. We have the Muto. We don't have hostiles right now. That's important. We don't have hostiles. Defenders. I will try to capture more Pandorans. You can see how many pistols And Mutoids had the default by default proficiency for pistols, so we can try to paralyze more. But still, we don't have the technology for the ammunition. We need this amount of hours. Not many. Let's play the mission. This is a powerful squad. Because we had the Muto, we had double mind control with the priest and the Mutoid. We had the kill zone. So with the squad for this kind of missions, not for the Citadel or fighting Silas or Ancient Guardians, but for this mission is fine. Morty has been on a lot of missions as level 7, isn't it? Time for him to get promoted to level 8 soon? Yeah, I think level 8 is going to be amazing for him. Okay, so we start on the top of the building. Okay, and we can obtain new friends, like this level 5 with 25 willpower. Now we had a marksman there, something we had to take into account. 23 will points. Okay, let's. What? And here we had a harbinger. Oof, harbinger. Okay, so a level 2. Plus the harbinger. Plus this is not viral, but will sting. Will sting. Scorch Prime. So let's move to the other part. Another siren. One siren, and the other is Banshee. Will mind control. Willpower is 44. For the Mutok is only 24. So let's move away. Okay. Now, how to deal without disruption head with this siren? Okay. We had the high ground, so it's easier. Let's use the armor break and attack the head. Okay. Now let's try this. 12 viral.
I'm here.
Good. The moment we destroy the head, this siren will panic. Another target, the Triton is aiming for the energy generator. Two of them, actually. There are two of them. Fine. What? This is another siren, or is the third siren? Or... No, this is Harbinger. Okay, we destroy the head. We need to destroy the head of this siren. We need to destroy the head, and then we mind control? Oops, maybe. Willpower is 11, so We can screen. And we are going to panic this siren, right? But we had to do better than that. We had to do something with the enemies. There. Okay. We are going to lose the control of this Haven Defender. A sec. Because this siren will mind control.
All set. I'm going. Moving to coordinates.
Ah, so poor angle. Let's try the paralysis. 7 only. Okay, if I move this, the willpower is 28. Okay, let's try to paralyze. It's very risky. But it's 31 now. About the others enemies. Yeah. Let's panic. And now we bring the the Muto next to the Triton. I know there are 2 Tritons, but this is fine.
I'm going in.
Mike? Mike? You are Mike, right?
Yes.
You are Mike. Panicking. And mind controlling. Sadly, as expected. Attacking the Muto is 100. It's great. We are going to daze. Attacking with the ramming head. And next turn, we recover the hit points, killing this Triton. The doggy will eat this Triton. About this other Triton marksman, we had to destroy the weapon. We don't need to destroy the enemy, only the weapon. And it's, by the way, is Ambra, but it's leaving the map. So, easy peasy, right? Now, we are going to capture this siren. So the siren is losing the control of this defender, and we can do this. No, not that, not that. Okay, but it's going to bleed out. Next turn. And in here we kill. Okay, and then Ambra. And the other Triton is moving away. The mission is completed. Easy, right? Easy. And we recover the hit points. Feeding the doggy. So... yeah. No delirium for mutoids, of course. No delirium for this... yeah, 1 point of delirium for the priest, so let's do this. Ambra will disappear. And the mission is completed. What do you think about this squad? 4 soldiers, the Muto. The Mutoid is stealing a bit of experience, you can see. Well, more than a bit. But okay, we did complete the mission, and maybe we reveal the location of the nest. Maybe Africa, North Africa. Operation Lucas. That's the vast majority of the XP. Good evening. Yeah, you are back. Plus so very positive with disciples. We capture the siren. We don't reveal the location of this nest. Unbelievable. We had the radar. We had the radar. We had the radar. Actually, we had all these radars and we don't reveal the location. I don't understand. Mike, for Delirium already. That is granting 8% extra damage if you have melee attack, but you don't. So Delirium is not good for you, Mike. Mikey, let's do this. Econ, also for Delirium. Let's go to the base. And the next mission is another layer. We had to keep up with the Pandoran evolution. By the way, this infested haven and this other infested haven in South and North America are increasing the Pandoran evolution points. Pandoran telepathy nodule. Control. Yeah. Disciples of Anu +2. Win hard reputation. So we are waiting for this, and then we steal the technology from technology or tech from Disciples of Anu. This is +7, 7, and 8. Okay. Sila catcher. Okay, and we had to put more things on the cube. Let's do this. We need the poison weapons, so we improve sword and black abilities. And then we start with the vivisections. Another mission, another Pandoran colony. We had the living weapon, the burner. We have many things. Yeah. Let's start the mission. It's a good squad. This is before splitting, because I want the mutant squad with the Tiamat, of course, and the special module for the aircraft, also for the Thunderbird, also for the Helios. Yeah, but we need resources, and we need to protect the bases and reduce the Pandoran evolution. So yeah, we are pirates, but the smart pirates. We need to tackle down the evolution. Playing base defenses is bad because you usually spend many more resources than the dropped weapons from Pandorans. So I try to avoid always the base defense. And the milestone, the key milestone for the campaign is destroying one citadel. The moment we do that, we had the special module for the Thunderbird, the Argus array, and we can scan and detect Pandoran Pandoran colonies without base defenses and hidden defenses. We can obtain the good repeller if we capture this Aglis. But in order to do that, we had to reduce the risk from this guy, and that means destroying one arm at least, preventing the goo, poison, and acid attack. We have enough paralysis for that? That's another question. We had the pistol? No, we didn't bring the pistol. We had only the new razor. Yeah. Risky. Let's see, we can destroy the arm with the inverse. No. We didn't. 47, but it's very close, so I think it's very doable. Let's do this. Virophage grenade. Oof, but the bleeding is 40. Yeah, we had a few terms. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll think about that. Oh, we had another Asclepius there. This is the one with the healing, the cure spray. Okay. In this case, brace a sword, aiming to the husk. And we are reducing a lot the hit points. Yes. Easy, very easy. And now Soren Black can kill.
One less to worry about.
We are into the pincer. It's 10. It's 10. What about attacking with a pistol? It's very bad. That pistol is for close range. Okay, let's do something clever, like using one grenade. We did destroy the head, we did destroy the pincer, the shield bearer champ is no more a threat. And now we can start deploying
Here goes.
drones. Siren. And it's instigator, only instigator. It's not so hard. We had a terror sentinel. The spawner is to the right, to the left. We don't know yet.
Moving.
Okay, the confusion cloud. Fine. Nice tough. It's very tough. Capturing. Okay, instigator is a trap for the instigator. It's a trap. Yeah. Nobody is panicking. And now it's a trap. I want to see the location of the spawnery. So far, no luck. No luck. Now, what about the siren? Inverse or brace a shot. We remove the armor. Invest. It's a lot of damage. Okay, +1 for everybody. Inspire. And we had to keep moving. Okay, one egg, but not enough perception.
Ready for action.
Lucas, what's your opinion on the new beta, including part 3? If you have played much of it, I did play part 3. Is not public beta, not a lot because it's in the works and there are many placeholders and stuff not working, but not so far not a real fan.
By. Zooming in.
I think it's interesting taking the base of this geoscape, of this strategic layer. Very bad. But it's going to be hard for many players because okay, the spawner is to the right. Okay, so to the right, because bases, when you can't activate bases, this is Deimos.
All set.
Remotely, you had to send one aircraft to activate bases. There are different type of bases. It's complicated starting the game. I did forget about this Arthron. Oh, it's leaving. This Arthron is leaving the mission.
Dashing to the coordinates.
So adjusting to the last part of this beta is not so easy, at least to me, as okay. We need that decoy, as I did to this aircraft rework.
What are we doing?
Because as I said, now we have to move the aircraft to the base in order to activate. We need personnel working in bases for the base and for the labs and fabrication plants. So the base is different. Okay, the Triton Maniac. But I do understand, because with these chains we can't snowball activating bases as I did here in Antarctica with
Guess it's my turn.
research labs. Okay, Deimos is gone, but we need to kill. He's calling reinforcements. That Maniac is a problem. Let's use again the
On it.
grenade launcher. Carlos, personnel like scientists and engineers as XCOM, but dynamic. You can reassign, you can even train that personnel, and you are obtaining soldiers with a higher level in the field.
It's hard to shoot like this.
Okay. Asset is not ticking. Is that here 20, here 20, 40 is not going to die. We need to kill. Like this. What about that? Oops. A new decoy? No. Oh yes. Yes. No.
Heading out.
Soren Black
Ready to fire.
approaching. Triton
Gotcha.
60.
What's the
And take over. Spider drones. And they are also okay. We don't want to panic with this terror sentinel, right? Let's use the breath mist. Carlos, scientists, engineer, and soldiers, trainers, someone to keep the inventory, someone to clean the base, paying taxes. Yeah. So it's dynamic. Maybe maybe you want to assign to a new base this personnel, or maybe you want to assign to one lab, or maybe outpost, or maybe you want to train that guy for a higher level soldier in the field. Okay, don't call reinforcements. Okay, let's panic this Triton. Let's recover. Sophia, recover.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. Carlos, I mean, you have to pay monthly some materials to maintain the bases, I guess. So far, nope. No, resurrect. Okay, resurrect. Chap. Calling reinforcements again. Taste, 2 additional attacks, infinite ammunition, because this is the living. Crystal, crossbow. Now we have to kill.
Take one down.
Still not dying this Acheron Achilles. We had to use the boom blast.
This better work.
And the game is becoming, the mod is becoming also an RPG. Because soldiers will obtain rolls. No, we are triggering again the terror sentinel. There are special events, and if you engage there, they get special roles, and they can get better and better on those roles. Okay, Jacob, we have 3 soldiers approaching the spawn area. That's really good. Okay, the Acheron is dead, finally. But the Triton is coming back. The Triton with the Piranha. $55. visibility is very, very bad.
Ready.
I'm ready.
But I know we had to kill this maniac or destroy the piranha even better. Ah no, we did not.
Reloading.
Barbecue Triton. But actually
Let's go.
the fire is not fresh. And it's only 20 fire from this weapon, so it's not something so impactful. Okay, let's try.
Dashing to the coordinates.
Jacob, we got this. We got this. The moment we had 2-3 soldiers around the spawner is done. And we had that.
I need an angle. Steady. I need an angle. I'll try to get there in one piece.
Operation Lucas. Yeah, the RPG mechanics don't appeal to me at all. I see that what Bolan's attempting to do, but yep. I don't have a say anymore about the feedback about this mod. So it's everything about Bolan. Okay, what is going on? Ah, okay, it's going to strike? No. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 soldiers south and all these soldiers north. Okay. Destroying a couple of eggs. Destroying another couple. And then in here we can start attacking. Is what it is. Point blank. Go to hell.
Yes, lead it. Ready,
Operation Locust is fine, though I think I'm just the wrong audience for the mod. For what it's worth, without getting into too much detail in public, I agree with your sentiments. I think you put a lot into helping polish the mod, and it wouldn't be the same without you. Well, thank you, Lucas.
I'm getting there.
I did believe in this project, of course. I did try with the original developers, you know, in the community council, and eventually they give up. They give up, nothing else can be done. They are coming back late year, saying they are going to fix the game or make it better. To me, they don't have the will. All of them, because they are developers in the snapshot games with this sentiment. They want to make better the game, but they don't have the resources. They don't have the time. They don't have the approval to assign all these developers, designers, UI designers, and so on, because they are a company. They had to produce. They had to get benefits, and this game is not producing. This is an old game. The cycle for this game is done. So it's about models only. So I understand the original developers, but on the other part, Bolan believe they are going to fix or provide new tools for the game, like for example new assets. We can't add new assets with the tools or new maps. In my opinion, it's not going to happen. How many months? Like 5 months already since they are coming with the fiber patch. Nah. The amount of work the squad was doing with this mod was amazing, mind-blowing. So many hours and so many things,
Standing by.
improving so many things. Operation Locus. I don't think it's right to take mod content, especially since they haven't even committed to shipping the next patches to console. They did promise. But I was talking with one of the original developers, and he said that was a nightmare. The development for consoles, and a different company did that work in the past, and the code is a mess. For them, it's a nightmare. Spending so many resources for console,
No choice but
yeah, it's complicated for the original devs also.
Heading out?
So, well, we are going to complete another mission, apparently. Because we had the means. Yeah, it's about 2 turns. And all. Without actually without the fixation. I don't know how to say that because I had to say the same for me. Without the work from Bolan, it's impossible to have this mod. I don't know many communities, but this is something
no choice but
impossible without one person or a few persons devoting to one game. Is the truth? That's the truth. That's the truth. But also, it's not just one person doing this. It's many persons. Nope. We had to wait. Oh, the drone is moving and exploding. Okay, we can evac then. Maybe we can. No. Close. But no. About taking mod content by Eternal games. I didn't like it because I think it's not fair. I know one or maybe 2, 3 persons, yeah, maybe 3 persons are coding and many others are doing different tasks for the mod, like the writer, like the game designer, like the playtester and other things, creating content like screenshots and so on. But just one person taking that decisions, I don't think is correct. But that's my opinion. Maybe he's right, and the game is from one company, and you mod, you spend thousands of hours, and then you just give that to the company. My problem with that is they are not adapting as it is, as we we did a design or we did debate for hours, they are adapting as they fit. So it's a different version of Terror from the Void for the patch in Firebird patch for vanilla. Operation Lucas, I don't like it either. It's made me hesitant to continue working on new mods for finish point if Snatch of Games might just come and take it. Yeah. The second initiation? No. Stop it. Now we had only 2 Void Omens, but I want to get rid of the all abilities cost plus 50% willpower. This is tough for us. Yeah, I think West is clean. Let's move again to Europe. And what are we doing? Manufacturing the module for the Sela and researching for the paralysis. Okay, it's fine then. And we need the resources, of course. Still, we need the resources. I don't know, Lucas. You did also an amazing work with all your coding and mods. But in the end, Terror from the Void is the star for this game. And that's what Snapshot Games is thinking about. Obtain the part of the code for the Terror from the Void mod and injecting something like that in the vanilla game, but just taking their vision, not taking the vision of the modders. So Bolan is adjusting to Snapshot Games, not the other way around. It's like, for example, Myrmidons. Right now, Myrmidons are different. They had only 180 hit points, they had only 12 speed, so they are a lesser threat, for example, or other things coming from vanilla. To be honest, the mod hasn't been particularly collaborated for a long time. Is why I left the Terror from the Void Discord. I didn't know. Did you leave then? Okay, now we had the neurotoxin weapons technology. Okay, on the queue. That's sad. So Greenland again. Greenland again for this squad. Recovering stamina, recovering hit points. Oh, I did forget. We need to keep manufacturing these Clarity helmet modules. And we can trade. Oh, no, why? No, why? A finished project base is under attack, but why? No, I did destroy the lair. Sometimes this happens. Okay. This is going to be maybe too hard. I will try anyway. We can send more soldiers to the base, maybe, because maybe the Pandorans are on the way. When you destroy the lair, they are moving toward the base. At midnight, yeah, I did forget about that. Probably we need to play the hardest level for this mission. We can move another Berserker. And yeah. Let's keep exploring. We need more resources. Okie dokie. Lucas, yeah, after 1.0 released, I stuck around for a while to see if we'd discuss the future of the mod or a new project, but inevitably, it's just Bolan doing whatever he wants. Yeah, he said that we are people helping, but he is the one taking the decisions. Yeah, that's something we didn't want to hear or read, but sorry, I'll stop using long words. Yeah, my problem with the pronunciation, you know that. So we have 13 hours in order to defend this base. We are bringing people, enough people probably. But yeah, specimen 2, and now we had access to the Vita grenade. Vita grenade is also important. Let's prioritize. I ain't learning yet the language. I try my best. Your English is good, my Spanish is horrible. Yeah, I don't know about that. But usually, because I disagree with some decisions inside the team, I had to read or hear about you are a drama queen or you need attention or things like that. But yeah, I guess I was just pissed off because I did invest many hours in this mode. Also streaming, for example, or creating content, or helping communities and so on. Okay, so we had the people, right? We had the people. Let's equip at least these clarity helmets. Okay. And we can start in the entrance. That's good. That's good. And we can deploy all of them. All these soldiers. By the way, we had the mutant berserker with 1000 mutagens. It's enough. It's enough. Let's assign the mutagens. So finally, because my mistake, engaging too late, maybe this layer, we had to place one base defense. In here we are going to use Paralyzed Limb, and the combination will be Resurrect. For the others, it's the same for me. Mind Control, Confusion Cloud, Cure Spray, in here Ignore Pain, Mind Control, Induce Panic, and you know what? Neural Feedback, because we are going to use eventually the Mardus Fist. We had this proficiency, so we can play this and that. And everybody, I think this is a bit OP for a Haven defense, but still, we had to defend China. We are going to defend China. And this is the last mission today. I didn't capture the Scylla, that's for the next week, and I didn't play more Ancient Ruins. But it's coming. What is coming, I had to engage. In this case, more raiding, more stealing factions, and also destroying Pandoran colonies. Locus, Bolan said you should have learned to code instead of QA testing. Yep, exactly. But even if you did I don't think we would ever let you do anything. Great. I don't know. Maybe I should have an parallel terror from the void, because anyway, every one of the members of the team wants sometimes a different thing. For example, Mad Skanky is also coding, or at least was teaching Bolan to code and providing advices. And he wants a different terror from the void with less magic, right? Less magical abilities. And I do agree with that also. Because sometimes we had so much power that is less tactical and more alpha strike, more, using the magic in the skills. He would have told you to make a branch and do your own thing instead. Probably yes. Probably you are right. Probably you are right. By the way, I was forgetting about using the frenzy, but we don't have frenzy. So yeah, I did forget about that. Well, we had frenzy. So yeah, this is the first step. I know.
Ready for action.
Lucas, what do you mean? So this mission is about, it's a level 2 Heaven Defense. That means until we don't destroy the Sentinel in the vehicle bay, we are facing more and more waves of enemies. So let's take advantage of the Finnish guard soldiers in the security station. Oh, we had only 2, of course. No frenzy on your mutoid? Oh no, yeah, we had 2 mutoids. I don't know. I bring many soldiers to the mission. So we had 2 different mutoids. One with resurrect, the other with frenzy. So we are not going to allow Pandorans destroying China. We need China. In real life it's the same. We need China. Okay.
Catch me if you can.
We had a console
Receiving loud
in here. We can deny
double time.
at least one strat. We are sending Sophia to the console. Yeah. We are not going to Overwatch. It's just run. Different enemies already made it in the paralysis. I played one campaign of Terror from the Void after 1.0, but it didn't really fix any of my complaints about the game. Yeah, Worms or Myrmidons. Yeah, we are not going to spend one strat for that. One day console for that. Strat. Yeah, for... Okay, Sabra. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's a hatching sentinel. Okay, and we had a mine fragget soldier there. We can remove the fragger? Maybe. It's going to hatch. No, I did miss. Okay, let's keep playing. What is this? It's a thug. And in here, apparently the Triton with the Poacher with the pistol. There are some bits that are better and some bits that are more complicated than they need to be. How did that grenade not damage the Sentinel? The Sentinel? That's true. only the fireworm egg. I don't know. Sometimes weird stuff is happening. We can kill the Poacher. Let's try.
Eyes peeled.
I don't know. Sambra. Oh no. We need to know. It's not Ambra. More bleeding. Plus panicking. Perfect. The Virophage grenade is amazing. And now we had to Overwatch. But we had to keep moving soldiers closer and closer. Carlos, I'm back. Base defense? Yeah, because I destroyed the lair, attacking the... But this lair, after the destruction, is attacking the base. Grenades of OP, right? Maybe that's why I'm using grenades. Even with the hand grenade scatter, I always use hand grenade scatter because they are OP, probably. Because how do you play legendary? How do you play Eldritch difficulty? Because when you need the crowd control, you are going to need many grenades. You are going to need mind control or screaming. Yeah, because too many enemies. So in the end, it's a habit where we are not activating in here. It's only worms or myrmidons. Hatching, massive hatching. That means massive, like many mindfraggers. Grenade scatter is a good sense in my eyes. It is.
It hurts.
And I remember when I was playing Etermes difficulty in the channel, and people were saying this is a hand grenade simulator. And yeah, eventually the change was that decreasing the accuracy. A sentinel in the base. A sentinel and many enemies. Well, the Finnish guards yeah, are suffering. Oof. Oof. So fragile. You know what? I don't like you. Try to.
Repositioning.
Let's use one of these grenades. Yggdrasil.
I think that's broken.
We destroy the legs, we destroy the arms. Chris Convey. Is the priest still available? I am 4 hours behind. I would like to claim him. Patriarch Big White Dan. All that name with the nickname? Great. It's for you then, Christ. Christy. I will remember that.
Ready.
This is the last mission for this stream, by the way. Oopsie. We had to kill this sentinel. How do we do that?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Whoa.
Engaging.
Come on, one hit point. It's not fair. It's not fair. Anyway, let's use Soren Black. We can recover 2 additional action points with the neural feedback.
I'll be right there.
And now
The trigger.
destroy the sentinel. And now we can destroy the Mindfragger. Maybe. Anyway, this Guardian is going to die. We had a Fragger. We had to do something about the Fragger. Grenade, I say. But oh, we had a Poacher too. And it's Ambra. That's risky. Killing is risky. Not killing is risky.
They're not getting past me.
That hurts, yeah. This hurts. Look at Jacob. Okay, let's Overwatch. And this muted berserker is going to do what exactly? I don't know. Let's move up here. Worms or Myrmidon? Again, I read. Sophia is waiting for the console, but apparently no need. More Overwatch. And this is Martin Snyder doing nothing so far, so let's do something. Fire. Okay. Try. Yeah. The guards are dying as intended. Okay, Ambra. But we had the Void Omen. I think. More worms or myrmidons? Okay. We had the Void Omen. More touched by the Void, but Ambra disappeared after one turn, so it's not so hard. I will try to save the guards, but also we can do something different, like using the Confusion Cloud. Yeah, that's good. We can mind control the worm. We can mind control the worm. Okay, that's for the Triton. Okay, now we have the ping of the Triton, and we can use this ping. Well, we don't see the ping because the fire. Okay, then let's kill the master. Oh, okay, we'll build it out. Martin, you can do this with the missile. We are saving the guard. No, we are not saving the guard, but without the arm, it's useless. We are removing the threat. By the way, wait a sec. We had the Ambra incoming. Okay, let's deploy one spider drone for this Myrmidon. And step back. Step back. We have to do something about the Ambra. I say Jacob with the sector. Four guards. I imagine the new personnel. Nice ping. Well, not so nice. But yeah, the ping is always good because it's something we can attack. We can overwatch. This Mutok is immune. Is immune to Ambra. So let's overwatch. Let's overwatch. Let's overwatch. We have too many soldiers, so it's easier. More worms. Why did I forget? The mutoid is... Okay, no problem. Kill some with the sector. Game over. Okay, the strike force, I don't like it. So let's send Sophia and use the console. Venting. Activate emergency venting. This will stop the incoming wave. So strike force is coming with the siren and other arthrons and mine fryers and so on. No, I don't like it. We had grenades. No, I didn't bring grenades. So let's attack the Myrmidon. Now, this guy is panicking. This guy is panicking. We can target the...
Standing by. All I need is a clear shot.
The Triton.
Hostile neutralized.
Only worms. And then next turn, if we need it, we are going to use the console. Okay. This will trigger this guard as decoy. The worms are going to explode here, unfortunately.
Arms online.
Kill and run. No, it's easier. This mission is a second type. We are not spawning in the entrance. On the bridge, enemies are incoming. They are in the entrance. They already are infested the vehicle bay, but I think taking also control of the guards. But still, as you can see, it's easy. Lucas, but the strike force is the only interesting wave. No, also the Tritons. Okay. And now something happens that I don't understand. Because we don't have more strats, more waves. As you can see, it's nothing happening.
Problem solved.
You see? No more waves. I don't understand. We did kill everything. nothing happens. Okay. Lucas, oh, maybe when I have Tritons they spawn on the other side of the map at the end of the mission, so it was just disappointing for me. Yeah, you had to go and chase this Triton. It's annoying because they have sniper rifles and laser assault rifles and so on. Well, two Finnish guard died. Okay. Nothing else. We had a new level 6 because we are obtaining also 23 skill points for the pool. Okay. I will stop here because you can see there are bugs or something that is not right, like this base defense. Why the Pandorans are stopping the waves? I don't understand, but I had to accept this. We did use only one console, and that was enough for the mission. Because of that, we are not damaging. We are not damaging the energy generator, so we don't need to repair. And every facility is online. So we are researching the beta grenade, then poison weapons are coming, and vivisections and other stuff. We are running out of interesting researches. Probably next stream we are running out of researches because we have 13 research labs plus sentient AI. But it's mid-February. That means it's mid to late game, so it's good. Carlos is stopping at the peak. Yeah, at the peak. Yeah. Lucas, I only did one base defense in my campaign and let the rest of the base die. I had to kill a hatchery. Yeah, this is the type, the 3, and the hardest. And it was a bit tedious. Secondary strike force was cool, but the other ways sucked. Yeah, when you reach the base too late, like very few hours remaining, you had to destroy the spawnery in the vehicle bay. It's harder than this with the hatching sentinel. So, well, it's very late here in Spain. Thanks for watching and thanks for your time, so many hours, and the support. Carlos, look what does the exploration zone. It will be an ambush. Of course, if this is an ambush, it's fine, because ambush is providing resources in terms from the void. I don't care about ambushes, especially when we had the black armadillo. Dave, I will probably not be live next Saturday, as I have a previous gaming engagement I will watch on the YouTube video after you are done. Have a good week. Thank you, Dave. Lucas, I like spawnery, kill, and different deployment, but the reinforcement were a missed experience. Yeah, I do agree. So maybe we had a couple, or maybe only a couple or 3 streams remaining for this season 8, this pirate edition, stealing and raiding factions. But I think it's good examples, because we are going to play with many different tactics and different modules for the aircrafts, and I hope you are enjoying it. If you want to support the channel, now you can. In the description you had access to the Ko-fi link, and also because we have reached the 500 subscribers, you can give me something called super chat, super sticker, or super thanks, or something like that. Carlos, luckily I could see you next Saturday. Great, Carlos. Sisa Trap is going to be very important for the next stream. Thank you. Have a great week. Rest of the weekend. Enjoy life. Be safe. Until next time.